you know? Imagine being in 12 have to do online learning. Yeah. That would fucking suck ass. We had on-campus exams. Well, I know, like, the US has kind of just been like... Well, I mean, I don't know. I've just heard they've kind of more so at the moment just been like, whatever. It depends on states, I guess. Because you guys, like... It's very different which state you guys are... in, like, depending on your laws and stuff. But in Australia, for the most part, it's, like, kind of the same all across the country. But I know with you guys, like, some states are very different from other states with how they do stuff, so that would be interesting. So I'm gonna say this, chat. Last night I got a Discord message and it was in roleplay. So get your Pepe laughs ready. It was in roleplay, and it said Chain bashes on Barry's door in attempt to wake him up. You know, and it had like muffled screaming, right? And I saw that. And I knew there'd be, if something has happened, there'd be nothing I could do at that point. And I thought it would be better RP that I don't wake up anyway. So I assumed something pretty fucked has happened. But I thought it would make sense. Like, I didn't want to... I wasn't going to start my stream at, like, 9 p.m. So I was like, I'll wait till tomorrow. So I role-played Barry just being like, shut up, and then going back to sleep. So...
BazzaGazza.
Yeah.
BazzaGazza.
Yeah. Alec, thanks for 150 bits. I literally haven't watched since Riley left. What has happened? Can't wait to get back to watching. Oh. Well, you've picked a good fucking day. Because I have a feeling something pretty bad's going to happen right now. So, Bazz, are you going to jail? I don't fucking know. I don't know what's happened.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
What have I done? I've done shit. What's your favorite number between 8 and 10?
BazzaGazza.
I'm not just gonna wake up in prison, right? That's not a thing. I'm not just gonna wake up in prison, right?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Oh. Huh. Property on lockdown. You cannot alter locks. What did I have in the house? Oh, we had some bear. Oh, the fucking hacking device is probably in there. Oh, that's like I just bought that. That's like 200 G&E. My dongle, the tracking device, that's like 80k worth of G&E, because G&E's worth like fucking 250 now. The hacking... The hacking tool alone is worth 50 grand. Oh, God. Are they marked for police seizure? Probably. It's fucking boosting. But why are they raiding me? D's name. Did he walk into the house after he did some dumb shit? Like, why? Like, if I get caught and then I get raided, it makes sense. But how do... Oh, I better be able to get my cars out. I better be able to still get my cars out.
BazzaGazza.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What's that lawyer's name you used against Croc again? Asking for a friend smile.
Paragon. Sultan's in there. There's like 5 different cars in there.
Hey Barry, what's up?
Hey.
How you doing?
So I can't get into my fucking house. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that?
Oh, yeah, D got caught. D got caught after kidnapping cops and taking a bunch of guns and he gave it to me.
BazzaGazza.
And I think he might have got caught, and I think he got caught. So your house is raided and probably.
Why? But why is my house raided for D getting caught?
I don't know.
Does it say
Maybe
legally anywhere that he, like, did he
by
go into
proxy
the house
husband?
while he was being chased?
No, I don't think so.
Then why the fuck is my house raided?
He was called out by Barrio.
He was
So I
caught
assume
at
maybe
the
by
barrio.
proxy I assume by maybe because you know you're like known associate. I don't fucking know if that's legal at all.
That's not a legally, but like, so like, okay, I'm a known associate of fucking TJ. Why doesn't his house get fucking raided? Sam Bass and I have had some, you know, pretty close words.
Look.
Maybe he gets fucking right. Well, I'm suing someone, so get your fucking best suit because I'm going to court today. So.
Oh, okay. What was in there?
Oh, you know, like probably my hacking tool, which is worth like 50 grand.
Any meth?
No, I never keep meth in there unless D put some meth in there. But there shouldn't be any drugs. But there was probably like some leftover bands maybe, and a bunch of like our boosting shit.
Okay.
Other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else illegal.
Yeah, so D's in for the 9s and he's being held until trial. What was the other thing? Oh, I rang to check if you, because
BazzaGazza.
I rang because I was like, okay,
BazzaGazza.
maybe you might have a warrant. You don't. You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, which is why I'm so
yeah,
excited.
let's
I'm figuring out who the fuck
happened.
did this. And I'm suing
out
the
hunting
shit
at
out
the
of him.
moment, so you need to give me 50 minutes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm figuring out who locked my fucking door, and I'm taking him to fucking court. Because there's literally like he's a yes, we're close, but even if D said something, right? There's no legal paper that says he owns this property. So unless they literally have a photo of him walking into my house while that crime was happening, there is no reason why I should be raided.
Well, yeah, let's take him to court.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to call a fucking lawyer, some shit. Is Anna
Loxley's
Swallows
in town. You
around?
can call him.
Loxley! I'm calling Loxley. I'll call you back. Wait, is he like signed on as? Oh, he's not signed on as a lawyer though. Oh, I don't want to call him if he's not. Is it just my phone lagging, or is he? Fuck it.
Mr. Benson.
Hey, Loxley, how you doing, mate?
Good, sir. What's going on? How the hell are you?
Bit better, not gonna lie. Bit better. You're still a lawyer, right?
Depends on what happened and what you need.
Well, basically, I've been locked out. I woke up this morning. I've been locked out of my house.
By whom?
By
Did the
I
wife
assume.
kick you out?
No, not the wife. So apparently D's gotten into some shit, right? And
Okay.
they, I guess, know that we're associates or whatever. But there's no legal paper anywhere that says that D ever goes into my property, in or out, whatever the fuck. But for whatever reason, they've decided to lock down my property. And I assume whatever's inside is no longer there.
Who owns the property?
I do. It's under my name.
You're the legal owner of the
I am
property.
the legal owner of the property. I was not involved in whatever the fuck he did, I assume yesterday, because I saw him yesterday and then I went to sleep. And now I'm locked out of my house.
Oh, Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find out any information for you.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. Yeah.
I'll call a couple of cops and see.
How
what
you
the
been,
hell's
by the
going
way?
on.
We haven't spoken for a while.
I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Oh,
I
good.
was working with Pez a little bit on those on the business proposal.
Oh yeah, again, if you need anything for that, whether it's like certain I know we have to get like materials or money or whatever. If he's not around, feel free to like message me and I can get shit sorted
Yeah,
for you.
yeah, I will. I will for sure. For
yeah,
sure.
because yeah.
He forwarded me some information. I reviewed it. I said this looks great. You know, send it and maybe have Erwin make a phone call also. You know.
Yeah.
Or yourself for that matter.
Yeah.
But you know, try to help get the ball rolling a little bit.
Exactly.
If we get all you folks on the same page and all of you are making phone calls, perhaps we can get something situated a little faster.
Yeah,
right?
that'd be great. Yeah, I'm always down for that.
And then I'll forward some information to the construction team as well once the mayor signs off on it.
Yeah, perfect.
So I know they usually take a couple days. And I'll check back with it as well.
Yeah, cool.
So, let me do some digging to find out what the hell is going on.
I would appreciate that, yeah, because there's no legal paper anywhere that says I am associated to D in any way, so I don't understand.
Not
why.
to mention, it's not his house; it's your house.
It's mine, and I'm not involved in whatever the fuck he was doing.
Of course, unless they've got evidence showing that he did in fact go in and out of that place.
My only thing that it could be is that if he committed some sort of crime and then literally went into my house while he was being chased, like that's the only thing I can think of. But
unless they caught him going in and out of that place on a different occasion, so they know that is a potential place of residence.
Okay, yeah,
but it shouldn't matter.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Yeah,
you can't control. You have no control over what he does in that place.
Yeah,
you still need a place to sleep.
Yeah,
kind of bullshit, right?
So now I've got. I didn't even have like anything super serious in there, but it's a lot of shit that I need, to do my shit throughout the day. And then also my garage is locked with like my fucking 4 or 5 cars in there. So it's like,
yeah, it makes it hard for you to go, to go to work, right?
Yeah, exactly.
How are you expected to go to work?
I
if you don't have a
know.
car?
That's right. So yeah, let me know if you find anything.
I'll go down to MRPD and see if I can find out anything.
I appreciate you, Loxley.
Thank you very much. I'll give you a call
talk soon. All right, bye.
Yep.
I fucking love Loxley, man. Can we get some fucking hearts in the chat for Loxley? Dude, he's probably one of my favorite people in this city. I'm not even kidding. I fucking love Loxley. Sorry. Okay, where were we? Well. You want to know how my day's going, chat? Hold on. Standing in the rain.
Since BBMC got the first warehouse. Quick rundown, please.
Tweet that later. Stop with the phone. Oh. God. Phil's Rain Man in the chat. Locked out of my house when it's pouring. It's the worst weather I've seen in weeks. Locked out of my fucking house. On a side note, did you see Doc Wizard got partnered? No way! Did he actually? We were literally talking about that yesterday. I was like, you should reapply it because I saw Wolfie got partnered recently. Dude, that's fucking awesome if that's true. We'll have to host either Doc or Wolfie, whoever's live today after our stream. Okay, sorry, I'm behind on alerts. God. Zada, thank you for the 5 months. Chelsea, thank you for the gifted sub. The Source for the 5 months. DBL Barrel Daryl, thanks for the 2 months. Oh, that 2-month hype. Mycroft 92X, thanks for the 4 months. I've tried chicken teriyaki sub for the first time after seeing you. It's good, dude. I'm having this from now. Yeah, it is good. Johnny Bro, thanks for the 12 months. Von Licky. Thank you for the 3 months. Said Baz Smile. Morning, thank you for the 4 months. It's going to be an interesting day. We'll have to see what Loxley finds. Cobra, thanks for the $2. What's the lawyer's name used against Croc? He's a Crane. He's a judge now, I think, so. Yeah. Nevada Country Bumpkin, 3 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat for that? Robert Lopez gifted a sub. Silencer, 8 months. Charlie Winchester, 3 months. Baz Bongo. Snowman, 300 bits. Haven't watched since BBMC. Got the first warehouse. Quick rundown. a quick rundown doesn't exist. You might have to go to like the meta chat. Hello, son.
Hello, Pops. You know, you asked about something last night.
Uh-huh.
And it happened.
Congratulations, son. I'm so proud of you.
Thanks,
I knew
man.
you could do it, son. I knew
Thanks,
you could
Barry.
win that Little League championship. Everyone said that you
know-
couldn't, but I said, no, my son, starting pitcher, eh? Starting pitcher, you fucking slayed it.
Hey, you
Oh.
know, we had Big Al as the fourth batter over there hitting diggers, okay?
Okay, yeah, well, that's good as well. Side note, I've just been locked out of my fucking house.
Wait, what? Why?
That's a great fucking question, son. And if I had the answer, I would tell you.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
But I-
Did you not pay the fees for
No,
it?
it's paid off. I've paid my house off. That's it has been, apparently it has been locked down and I cannot enter my fucking property. So I've just called a lawyer. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Because I've got, my cars are in there. All my stuff I need, for, you know, for work. So,
Uh-oh. Barry?
yeah, uh-oh
What'd
is
you
right.
do?
I didn't do anything. I literally did nothing. I'm not even kidding you. I went to sleep yesterday, a happy man.
And you woke up with your property locked down?
And I woke up outside with a fucking wet pillow because it's fucking pouring rain.
So you're telling me someone took your bed, it did like a hangover and put you on top
Yeah,
of the
they didn't
roof?
even wake me up. They just pushed me outside. I'm a heavy sleeper, son. You should know this. You know, it takes a lot to wake me up.
And they changed the locks on top of
They
it?
changed the fucking locks. Yeah. So I'm waiting to hear back from a lawyer because someone's getting fucking sued. So once I get my 50 grand from the court, son, we'll go out to dinner.
Okay. You sure, like, someone didn't change the locks on you? Like, did D change the locks? Or
It is my house,
Colin?
son. Okay, this is my house, right? So the only reason it should be locked down is if I did something to get it locked down, because nobody else lives there. It's my house. So unless, you know, the only thing I could think of is if some criminal was caught going in and out of my house. But even then, you know, it's still fucked that they would lock it down without even contacting me first or anything. So I'll let you know how it progresses, but I might have to go buy a suit.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Yeah, I'm going to fuck. I literally can't do my job today because I can't get any of, you know, my tools out of my house.
Barry, did you get raided?
I mean, why else do they lock down houses?
I mean, I know we as police could do that, but I have no idea about this unless it was something y'all did. I don't know.
I'm telling you,
Listen.
son, I did not do anything yesterday.
I just woke up, Barry. I have no idea what the fuck is happening with this.
Well, if you hear anything,
the only way that you
know.
can't get out, is there like tape on the door? Like
No,
saying
there
do
was
not enter?
nothing. Well, like if it happened the previous, you know, tsunami, maybe it was washed away. But if it happened this morning, there's nothing there. So I'm just trying to call people to see if anyone's seen anything. But
maybe check with D and see like if he got anything in email. I have no idea.
yeah, I'll call her. I'll let you know. Yeah,
But
I've got to walk to my
If it
fucking
does,
apartment.
like, or if something did, I'm just gonna say like, you know, that might be a result of your other husband.
Yes, well, even if that's the case, you know, there's nothing like legal. Like it's nobody else's house except mine. So it still doesn't make sense regardless. But I'll figure it out. I'll call you if I hear anything.
All right.
Yeah. Let me
if
know
you
if you
find
hear any
anything out,
gossip
let me
amongst
know,
your cops.
Because I could imagine like, if I know D, I'm sure he's not gonna be happy with me if this is what happened. So
well, if you didn't do anything, then yeah, okay. Well,
I got nothing to do with this.
Yeah, if you've got nothing to do, well then, yeah, he won't be mad. All right. Well, I'm gonna call a cab or something. All right. I'll talk to you soon, son. I'll let you know if I hear anything.
You know, it might be a really good day for that Mr. David Dingo in a minute. Dig Dog.
He is waiting on an application. Look, I don't know. It's probably going to be years before I hear Dave Dingo hears about anything, so we'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we tried.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he will emerge one day. All right. I'll call you back, son. I'm just waiting on a phone call.
Okay. All right.
Talk soon. Bye. Oh. What the fuck am I gonna do now? We have to go. Hello, this is Barry Benson, former homeowner.
I think you mean homeless man. I think is
yeah, former homeowner.
Any news?
No, I called up Robert Loxley. He's doing some digging for me right now. I'm gonna see. TJ knows nothing about it, so I'm trying to figure out exactly who put the locks on him. He hasn't heard anything, so I'm just trying to narrow down who's actually involved in this shit.
I wonder if it's just a 24-hour hold just to fuck with you and D.
But the thing is, unless D majorly fucked up at some point and went into my property, like there's literally like what they're doing is against the fucking law. Because there's no legally binding contract that says he lives there. So unless I want to see I'm marching down to fucking PD and I want to see the evidence of why my house is locked down.
Yeah, I completely agree.
Yeah.
Unless the laws have changed up in the past 2 fucking days and we're completely unaware.
I would be, yeah, but I mean.
Part of me wants to ring up Bazz and be like, "Did you do this?"
Yeah, honestly, I might walk there and it might be just have Sam Bass's name all over the fucking docket or whatever.
I wouldn't not be fucking surprised.
Yeah, so let's see.
Great.
I'm gonna go to the pub and see what's in there because then I can figure out if there was. I don't think there was anything else outside of like our boosting shit, which is in itself very fucking annoying. If anything, it just means I can never put anything in the house even temporarily because this kind of shit happens. So.
Just trying to think. Maybe it's some like the PI paranoia in me is like sting operation. They've been watching the house for a while.
Yeah.
They get men on the inside under
Unless
your bed
they
waiting.
have photos of D going in and out, but even then, like I could just say, I could say like the house was unlocked, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, regardless, it's fucked.
Yeah. Yeah, give me some time to brainstorm, and I think I'll figure some shit out.
Yeah, I'm gonna call a taxi or something. Toodles. Liam, the museum, thanks for the 6 months. That guy Trev, thanks for the 2 months. Zandam, thank you, mate. Riddle, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Vonley gifted a sub to Celestial Chicken. Snowman Armies, thank you again for the 300 bits. Fuck you. First time getting raided, describe your feelings. Shit. It is shit. Roadless captain. Dude, I don't have a car or a house. The only car... We have to go to the apartments and see what cars we have. I think the only car I have is the fucking Vin Scratch. And the shitty truck and my push bike. I don't want to drive my Vin Scratch around though. That's literally just only meant to be pulled out when I'm racing. What's the max you can sue? 50 grand, I think. My thing is, though, chat. 5-head thing, though. Ready? If they raided my house, right? Usually when you raid a house, you know, you lock down the house, right? You go in, you get all the shit. And then you if there's shit, they file, like, a warrant or whatever if I had a bunch of illegal shit. And then that's it, right? Because they take all the illegal shit. But my house is still locked down. Which makes me think, like, have they actually raided it, or have they just locked it down and getting ready to raid it? So there is a chance that they haven't even gone inside. They've locked it down, you know, maybe so that the fucking head honcho can do it. But surely they can't lock down my house unless they have a warrant. Like, that makes no sense. And that's what we need to go figure out. What do you reckon we do, chat? Do you reckon we run all the way down to MRPD? Do you reckon we go to the apartments, get our car, go to MRPD, and literally ask, why is my house locked down? Let's just straight up go and just ask a fucking cop. Get changed? Oh yeah, let me just go into my house and get changed. I'll run all the way to the fucking apartments. Lawyer up. Well, Loxley's trying to find some shit, but I don't think there's any harm in me literally going, why is my house locked down? Unlock my fucking house. It's not a self-snitch to say, hey, I'm upset that my house is locked down. Tell me why it's locked down. I'm not going to say anything else. I'm just going to say, I want my house to be unlocked. Why is it locked down? Karen RP. And that was that Karen RP. My house is locked. That's Barry RP. Anyone would do that. It's not even Karen. It's just my house is locked. I don't even want to talk to the manager. I just want to be able to use my house. Oh my god. Alright, well, we should go put on a suit or something. Oh god. What do I have on me? This is all my belongings, chat. As of right now, this is all we own. There's stuff in the warehouse, but most of that's like illegal shit. This is all we own right now. And before apartment is locked down too. True. Wait, that would actually... We might actually be able to lock down what they're looking for. If my apartment isn't locked down, then it has nothing to do with me and everything to do with something D has done. Okay. So hold on. I'm trying to piece this together, right? I'm trying to just piece this together. So they think that D and I have a relationship, right? Which we do, but legally and in any eyes of the government, there is no evidence of that unless they, you know, they have a couple photos of him coming in and out of the house, so what? I've had multiple people come in and out of the house, so by that logic, they should all be locked down, right? Second of all, I think I'm on... Oh no, my V-Sync's off. So, they think we're involved, right? So he thinks D's done something, right? And they're thinking that whatever he's done, it's in his house, right? But they don't go to his house. They go to my house and lock it down because we have a quote-unquote relationship, right? According in the eyes of the government. But then, they don't lock down my apartment. If it's my house, why would they not lock down my apartment as well? I know D doesn't have access to that, but if their logic is that me and D are like working together and we share all this shit, why would they not think that there could be shit in my apartment as well? So it doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they not lock down my apartment thinking that there could be shit in there as well? You're not legally married. No, we're not! We're not even... Oh, I don't... In the eyes of the law, we're just mates.
You could go in your boxes and say you were kicked out in the morning while sleeping. Weird that they think he has keys when anyone can go into an unlocked house and not live there. Keck.
Alright, we're gonna roleplay. We're in our pajamas because we just got kicked out of our house. Alright. Ah! Oh!
I'm sorry.
I lost my house and then you ran me over! I lost my fucking house today and then you ran me over. This is the worst day of my life.
I tried to go left, I tried to go right.
Ah, it's fine. And it's fucking raining. This is the worst day of my fucking life.
Can they know if D has keys to the house?
No, they can't. There's literally no, like, keys aren't a government-issued thing, chat. It's literally just, like, the way keys are role-played. I have to take this. This is the only car I have.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
I have to take the shitty truck. Yes, my hair grew back, chat, okay? My hair is back, okay? It's not minus 100 RP. It's been a week, okay? My hair grows very fast. I have good hair genetics, okay? Or I'm wearing a wig. I haven't decided. Up good, I see. Oh, fuck you. Let's go to MRPD and figure out why. Why I've been locked out of my house. Get the fuck out of the way. Oh shit, was that a local? I demand to see the warrant for my house or the evidence to why my house is being locked down. You props have a warrant? No, Colin said I don't have a warrant. Hey, just double checking. You said I don't have a warrant, right?
Yes, you don't.
Okay.
Are any of your cars impounded?
All of my cars are in the house except for one shitty truck, which I have just driven to MRPD in.
They're all at the house.
Like for all the good ones. I mean, there's like I've got my shitty fucking truck at the apartment, and then my bike and stuff.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
So everything else you're locked out of. Everything is you have, right?
Pretty
Jesus
much,
Christ.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Which is why I'm walking down MRPD. I'm going to ask them why my house is locked.
Oh, I had an idea there, but fuck that one.
Why? What was your idea?
That if he was in your car, that might be a link.
Yeah, but it's stolen. My cars get stolen all the fucking time. They ask, oh, why didn't you report it stolen? Oh, my cars get stolen literally daily, and you guys don't do shit about it, so I stopped reporting it. Boom.
Okay.
And my cars have been stolen by other people before, so.
Yeah, I'm just thinking because if it was the weapons is the main thing.
But it's like, and my apartment, wasn't locked down either, because like, all right, this is what I've been thinking, right? If they think like we're in cahoots, right, we're sharing all this stuff, why would they not lock down his other apartment and my apartment as well? Because it would, like, if we're working together, why would they just not lock down everything? But they've only locked down my house.
Okay, true. So it's not the fucking car. That makes no sense then. I thought maybe because, like, if it was your car, they'd be like, oh, it was the last thing it was seen in. Maybe Barry's house has the guns, but...
Yeah, but then, like,
Fuck,
why... If they think we live together, like, why would they not go to my apartment and lock that down as well? And just lock down every property if they're, like, they're just doing it to that specific one. So.
Yeah, something's different. Something's not right.
Yeah. I'm literally just gonna go up to PD and ask why my house. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna ask for their reason for lockdown. If they refuse to tell me, then I'll call Loxley back and.
So if I don't hear you from a bit, when I'm done hunting, I'm gonna.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, take your time.
I'll come join you.
Yeah, that's all good. Yeah. So.
Yeah, if I don't hear back, I assume you're already in for the 9s.
If you don't hear back, I've either been put in for the 9s or ocean dumped, so that all this would go away and they don't have to deal with it.
All right, gotcha.
Okay.
Nice knowing you. So
right.
what is am I bro captain now or acting VP? Like what's up?
Talk to Pez. Hello? Is anybody here? Hello? Hello? Any officers around? How do I... Is it 311? /311? Or is this 311? How do I 311? Anyone available at MRPD? At MRPD. Hello, is anyone available at MRPD? We're gonna get to the bottom of this chat. I've been locked out of my fucking house. Okay, mate.
Are you Barry?
That's me.
What did you need, my man?
Hey, so I woke up this morning with a huge fucking padlock on my door. And I'm just trying to figure out, you know, why.
Were you arrested recently or something?
No, I wasn't.
I figured it out for you, alright?
I would appreciate that, thank you.
Have you been arrested recently, sir?
No. No, and I believe I don't have any outstanding warrants, so.
Stand by, alright? I'm gonna ask Scoo.
Appreciate it, thank you.
What's your phone number, my man, in case I need to contact you?
There you go, let me sign this little note here for you.
I'll be right back, alright?
Thank you.
Right to any members of Scoo.
I love that we're just here in our pajamas. Wait, can I take my shoes
Hello,
off?
is there a Mr. Benson here? Want to speak with an officer?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he's
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, mate. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out why my house has been locked down.
Really?
Yeah.
Benson at the MRP.
The fuck? Where do you live?
Down at Vespucci.
Vespucci?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound good.
The thing. Oh, solo cadet. Wow. I think you're gonna have to talk to a judge if that's the case. It's interesting.
Yeah, I just want to find out who, like, there's no reason, like, I'm the sole owner of this house. Like, I'm just trying to figure out why my house has been locked down.
Right. Yeah, I think you're probably gonna have to talk to a judge about that. That's
okay. You think I should go to the courthouse?
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to.
You don't have a spare shirt I could maybe borrow. Kind of look like the same build. No, it's fine. I just met you. No, it's fine. I'll just walk out in the rain with no clothes.
I don't.
My pajamas. No, it's fine.
All right,
it's
so
fine.
have a good time.
I won't, but
just
thank you.
Talk to a judge.
Yep, I'll go walk in the rain. Alone and wet.
All right.
Okay. Take that, you. Yeah, how's your glass now, dickhead? Ah. Dude, like, how can they just lock down my house and then just push me to the side? Fuck the cops in this city, man. I'm about to have a D fucking shooting up the cops arc. What's the bet? There's no judges. What is... Yes, sir. You're gonna have to call a judge. Yeah. Oh, there's no judges today? Oh, ooh, that sucks, doesn't it? Ooh. Yeah. Ooh. No judges. Oh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Oh. What are you gonna do? There's no judges. Well, I can't do anything about it. I'm not the cop that did it. The cop that did it? Yeah, he just went on vacation for 2 months. Just went on vacation for 2 months. Ooh. Yeah, can't really do anything about that.
BazzaGazza.
If there's no judge at the courthouse, chat, we're calling TJ, and I'm asking for the manager. I'm getting the manager. Okay? Because they cannot do this. They cannot do this to me! Where the fuck's the courthouse? It's to the right. Ah, alright. Look, maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe there's a judge just chilling over here. Alright. At the very least, there's got to be somebody awake that can help me out. We're about to go Karen mode. I'm about to go fucking Karen. They're gonna deny you because no clothes? Is that my fault? I've been locked out of my house.
You have rights, Barry Benson.
That's right.
Don't let them snub you. You are a beautiful man in boxers they do not get to ignore.
That's right.
The manager will wish they were on vacation. Raise hell, Karen Benson.
That's right.
BazzaGazza.
BazzaGazza. I need you to repeat that dono, but with this playing in the background. Hold on. Hold on. Soviet Russian music. Here we go. Oh, I'm gonna repeat the dono, but with this in the background.
You have rights.
That's
Barry
right.
Benson.
I do!
Don't let them snub you. You are a beautiful man in boxers
I
they
do
do
have
not
rights!
get to ignore. The manager will wish they were on
You've
vacation.
ignored me for too
Raise
long!
hell, Karen Benson.
Today's the start of a new Barry arc. A judge! Hello, Mr. Crane.
How we doing?
It's me, Barry Benson. We've spoken before.
Yeah, I recognize you, Barry. How you doing?
Good, good. Well, actually, no. I've been better. You may realize that I'm not wearing a shirt.
I do realize that. I'm suspicious about your lack of pants or not.
Yes.
I'm going to stay seated.
That is because... No, I'm not here to... No, I'm here because I've been locked out of my house for no reason. And I went to MRPD and they pushed me aside. And they said, talk to a judge.
Well, Mr. Benson, there's very good reason. And I'm sure the police will communicate that to you shortly.
Yeah. Well, they didn't. They said, go away, go talk to a judge. That's basically what that's pretty much what they said.
Oh.
I have no outstanding warrants. I haven't committed any crimes that I haven't gone to prison already for. So I'm just trying to figure out. I need my house for my work. You know, I've got a bunch of vehicles in there that I use for my job. You know, I'm just trying to...
Okay. Well, I will, I'll reach out to them and see what's going on, okay?
Okay. I'll just wait right here. You know, because if it was any other day, you know, I'd say, oh, I'll go off to work and we'll talk soon. But you know, I can't go to work, so we'll just sit here until we can talk to an officer, and then we'll chat with him. I'll wait right here. I got nothing else to do. I got no job to go to. I've been locked out of my house. I will wait right here. I will be waiting right here. Thank you very much. Tina Tater, thanks for the 4 months. Your work clothes are in your house. Yes, that's right. I only have one pair of work clothes and they're in the house. I can't afford... I have no money. I can't afford to get more work clothes. I'm basically living paycheck to paycheck. Okay?
right, let me make a phone call.
Thank you, Mr. Crane.
Hello, I'm just reaching out because I've got a Mr. Benson here who is curious why his home is locked down. And he's, wouldn't you know it, he's got the old camping chair out, so I think he's waiting for a response. Understood. Okay, thank you very much. That is perfectly fine. I get it. Thank you. All right, Mr. Benson, the police appear to have an answer for you. I'm not really, privy to everything this second, but if you go down and speak to them at MRPD, I think they can fill you in.
Okay, well, I was just there, but that's fine. Thank you, Crane. I appreciate you.
Hard feelings, Benson.
Are they gonna fucking arrest me? I should probably grab a lawyer. I think it's time to get Loxley. Hey, Loxley. Sorry to call you back. I just spoke with the judge, and apparently, I went to MRPD just to simply ask, what the fuck was happening. They basically just snubbed me off to a judge. And then when I spoke to the judge, now apparently they have an answer for me, but they want me to come down to MRPD. So I'm just wondering if you think it might be worth if I grab a lawyer, or if I should just, talk to them mano a mano. If you're busy, I can, I do have another contact, so it's no dramas.
I'm right in the middle of, driving fast, taking chances.
Oh yeah, no dramas at all.
However, that's why I've not signed in either. I mean, push comes to shove. If you gotta have somebody, you gotta have somebody.
Well, I can just speak.
I'm only gonna be around for another hour, so.
Okay, yeah. I'm just curious, if I go down there, I don't have any outstanding warrants, but if they've locked down my property for some reason, I'm just worried.
They're probably gonna wonder why. They're just gonna wonder why and what's going on. And what I would simply say and refute is that Irwin is simply a roommate.
Yeah.
And.
Well, even that, I don't even know if they have proof of him. Do I even say that he?
No, I wouldn't volunteer that
Yeah,
I wouldn't volunteer that information at all. I mean, if he has keys, he has keys. You can say, he dog sits for you or cat sits for you or something.
Yeah.
But to the best of your knowledge, he's not there when you're not there.
Okay.
It's your place.
All right. So I'll just go down there and say hey, why is it locked down? I have nothing to do with whatever you're talking about, and then just see what they say, I guess.
And if they start asking about Irwin, just mention that he got keys for the place because sometimes he watches it on the weekends for you while you're away, and he's your I don't care. He's your house cleaner.
Yeah.
He's your He's your pool boy. I don't know, whatever you want to call him.
Okay.
So and then see what happens and go from there.
All right, no worries.
If shit gets real, I'll be around for about another hour. Call me.
Okay, no worries. I appreciate you. I'll let you know.
Yes, sir. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't even know if I'll say that, chat. I don't think I'm not gonna say he has keys at all, because even then, if they can't prove he has keys, why even say that? Should we call Colin? Should we at least go down with Colin? I just want to have someone there in case something fucking happens.
Why do rangers have to park on the fucking hill while I'm the one fucking hunting? This is horseshit.
Did you get fucked?
No.
Oh.
I'm just getting nothing but 2 stars, and now finally a fucking dog shows up and there's a ranger car parked on the fucking hill.
Oh, God.
Oh, what's up? It's my last one, and I'll be with you.
I went to MRPD. So I said, hey, I need to speak to someone. They said, what's the reason? I said, I've been locked out of my fucking house. They said, okay. I spoke to some other guy. He's like, yeah, you're gonna have to speak to a judge about that. I'm like, okay. I look up if there are any judges. No judges. So I drive all the way down to the courthouse. Okay, I find a judge. It's Crane. He says, okay, yeah, I understand that could be annoying. Let me call you back and let me contact you once we figure out what's going on. I say, okay, I'll wait right here. I put out my camping chair, to force him to make the phone call right then and there. And now MRPD saying, come down, we have the answer for you. But I just want someone else there. I'm not going to volunteer any information. I'm literally just going to say, why is my house locked down? You don't have a good reason. Unlock it. All right, and then see what they say.
Are you there yet?
And then if shit... No, I'm not there yet. But I was about to be, which is why, like, yeah, if you won't do anything, I was like, oh, may as well just have someone there.
I'll come down right now. Fuck it. I'm not, like, believe me, your safety is far more important than a potential $350.
Yeah, meet me out front of MRPD. I'll see you soon.
I'm in cuts. I'm just gonna stay in cuts.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have access to my closet, so...
Oh, you... What are you wearing?
I'm literally wearing my... I'm walking around in the rain in my fucking boxes, Colin. So...
Oh, so fucking... All right, I'll
see you soon.
There.
No drivers. Take your time. Hello, son.
Hi, can you come down?
Yeah, I'm on my way to MRPD.
Okay.
See you soon.
All right.
Bye. Am I being detained? Am I being detained? Am I gonna go down there and are they just gonna fucking arrest me under like suspicion of some shit? If they do that, I'm lawyering up immediately. So, regardless. Alright, let's go get our last meal, chat. This could be the last meal we have before we get thrown in for the nines for suspicion of some shit.
You're telling me.
Yeah, we'll either call Loxley back or Anna. Doesn't matter either way. Do you have a gun on you? Oh, I should go put that away. Yeah. We'll go put the gun away. In case, yeah, if they want to take us into the back, they'll see the gun and then they'll, like, be like, Let's get rid of anything illegal on us. Radio, this is all legal. Gold chain, just fuck that off. Don't need these masks. Alright, we'll just go put the gun away. Alright. Let's go see what happens. Put everything away for ultimate immersion. Oh, true, we should, yeah, if we were locked out of our house, we wouldn't have anything on us, I guess. Yeah, we'll put it all away. Hey, Gary. Bye, Gary. All right. Barry always, yeah, like, what can we say, chat? Like, I could just, like, if they say, oh, we saw D going in, I always leave my house unlocked, you know, it's, like, it's just something I do, you know, you know, like, whatever. For the bathroom. It's a public bathroom. What if somebody needs to pee?
Stop sign for sale. Anyone want
Nobody wants your fucking stop sign, Ricky LaFleur.
Hey, fuck you, man. You're a hater.
That's why, bro. My God.
I'm gonna...
Yep. Bob, I'm going to bed,
Gary,
buddy.
bye, Gary.
All right, love you too, Gary.
Alright. The thing is, though, like, they can't just lock down my house unless they have proof. And if they have proof, why, like, I've got illegal shit in there, right? So if they've already raided it, why aren't I in handcuffs right now? And in prison? Like, why, don't you have to get, like, served a warrant or some shit? So, if we figure out, like, who, like, you have to get raids approved. So it's like, who approved this? Take them to court as well. I'll take everybody to court. Everyone's going to court. We're doing court RP today. Maybe you haven't been raided, they're just waiting for you. Yeah, but I still can't lock down my house. We're about to find out. Either way, something's gonna happen right now, chat, and we're gonna take it by the fucking horns. We're gonna see. BazzaGazza, do you know when Whippy will be live? I hate to tell you this, my friend, but I think your streamer is in for the nines.
Alright, Sugar Tits, let's go.
BazzaGazza.
Hello, Sugar Tits.
BazzaGazza.
Sugar Tits?
Yeah, you're a sugar tit.
Hello.
What does that even mean?
It means you're hot, sexy, and a sugar tit.
Oh, stop it. That's, oh, God.
Oh, careful. The sugar might just wash off in the rain.
Oh,
yeah, you don't want to lose all your
I've
sugar.
got the umbrella, you know? Stop that. Oh, gosh.
Yeah. You're gonna stop hanging. What if you don't have the umbrella anymore?
Yeah, it'll just wash away. Maybe I won't be as hot.
Maybe his face melts right off.
Yeah, you know what? It's my umbrella now, bitch.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I've got...
Yeah, now your sugar tits are gone.
Okay.
It's okay. You're somewhat hot, I guess. I don't know.
He looks all right.
Before you said I was very hot, now you're saying I'm only a little bit hot.
Yeah, I think it's the glasses. It's kind of ruining it for me.
I thought...
You look like one of my exes.
Oh, now?
I don't know. What do you think, Black Hole?
Now he's looking like a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, what about now? Yeah,
Oh, we gotta know the cock size. What's the cock size?
Batwings.
Oh, you want me to bust my cock out? Man, I can do that.
Yeah.
Let me just pull it out real quick. You know, it's really wet and cold out here. It's drafty. It's actually freezing, so...
you might want to. You might want to. Oh, yeah. It's okay. I'm pretty sure this cop has a bigger cock size than you.
I'm closing my eyes. I don't want to see. I don't want to see.
Yeah. That's fine. See, he probably has a bigger dick than you do. It's kind of sad.
It's literally in
Very.
Sorry, Shana. I was showing these lovely ladies my penis.
Please.
Respectfully, they asked for it.
That's weird.
They asked for it. They literally asked me to do it.
Charge. Hell yeah.
I didn't want to see anything at all. Nothing.
Yeah, charge him right now. I can't believe this man. He just showed us his
He
penis.
just straight up
Can you believe it?
harassed us.
Nope.
Also,
I don't want to hear it. I
is
don't want to
Megan
hear
Hart
it. I don't want to
Sugar
hear it. Cover my ears. No. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. If I didn't hear it, didn't see it, didn't happen, right?
Wait, no. What didn't happen? I want to know now.
No, it didn't happen.
What didn't happen, Sugar Tit?
Don't call me Sugar Tits.
Why not Sugar Tit?
Oh, you call everyone Sugar Tits.
What, do I just have one?
Compliments not as good.
All right.
Yeah, fine, Sugar Tits. How about that?
All right.
Can I ride with you, Sugar Tits?
Come on.
Oh, you taking the hot one? Okay,
Colin, I need you at the door. Colin.
Can he come? He's my advisor.
Wow.
You can pat me down.
Waiting for you, Sugar Tits.
You can pat me down as well, but I'm literally wearing boxes, so.
I love cops. They're my favorite.
Well, I mean, you have a knife and a hunting rifle on you that I'm taking temporarily.
Go ahead.
And the radio for now.
Go. Okay.
And the phone.
What?
I gotta take all those. I can't let you have those here.
My followers, they want to know what's up.
I don't give a shit about your social following.
My social name's Hotshot GG Cum Salad.
Yeah.
Unholy Nate. They said 33 months. Don't take Hanzo.
I'm not taking Hanzo. You're fine.
Okay.
You have a Game Boy?
That was meant to. I've just spoiled you. That was meant to be a Christmas present.
Oh shit! All right. All right. Come on down.
What do you mean? Come on down. What is this?
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Right. I got Barry +1, so you'll have both him and Colin. I took all their stuff off them. We're walking down to the motor pool.
The hell's a motor?
Listen, I just want to say I have nothing to do with this. I have no idea. Well, I kind of have an idea, but
oh shit, we're getting ocean dumped.
This is not me.
Am I getting solo transported?
Dumped. Shit.
This is not me.
Okay, Mr. Benson.
That's right. How you going?
I don't know, Colin. I'm not sure why you're here. We don't really need you.
He's
I'm peace advisor.
Okay.
He's like a spiritual animal right now.
Okay,
Very...
great. Anyway, Mr. Benson.
Uh-huh.
Be here to inform you that we are going to be serving a search and seizure warrant on your property and 2 of your vehicles.
Why?
Okay. I will hand you the warrant. Okay. Now, this is an awkward situation because unfortunately, we physically need you to take the cars out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be coming with us. But unfortunately, we need either you or Dundee to come with us.
Why are you
and Dundee's not around.
My property.
I am going to be serving you the warrant right now.
Okay.
I just need you to send. Are you able to send me an email? Do you know? TJ, can you?
I have my son's info. I can send him.
Hold on.
Something.
All right. I have the PDF ready. You are not. So just so you understand, Mr. Benson, you are not under arrest. This is just how it works around here. So we just need you with us to take out the vehicles.
I would like to have a lawyer present before we do anything, if that is okay with you.
I mean, the lawyer's not going to help you with anything. The warrant has been signed. You can deal with that after.
What do you? Okay.
So
Can I at
I'll
least
take the
read the
cars
warrant
out.
before we do anything?
Of course. I need to.
Anna swallows.
Let me.
I gotta send it to
would you,
your son.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, if you send anything on Twitter, son. Otherwise, I can.
Oh, it's fine. Okay, I can do that.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
There you go.
email otherwise.
Yeah, I got you.
I sent it to you, TJ.
I'm not going without a lawyer. Like.
All right. Give me a sec. Be coming to your Twitter in a second.
Colin, do you have Loxley's number? Colin?
Yes, I do.
Do you reckon you can give him a buzz real quick? Just let him know what's happening.
Okay. I don't because TJ has my phone.
Oh.
Hold on.
Sorry, let me give him a quick buzz.
Because apparently it's made out of C4.
You have it on Twitter.
It's alright. I'll have a look at that. Hey, Loxley. Sorry to quit. Yeah. They're looking to try and raid me. Apparently, the warrant's already been signed. They just need me present.
Okay.
Colin, are you at MRPD right now?
I'm at MRPD. Yeah.
I'm on my way there.
Okay. See you.
I'm not far, but I'm probably gonna have to run there. So give me a minute.
Okay.
You won't be there.
All right, yeah, bye.
Okay.
Why are you naked?
Because, sir, I've been locked out of my house.
And I fucking live there, so I'll be
Okay,
wherever
well,
I
we're
fucking please
clearing
on my
the
property.
area out. Okay, so you better not be anywhere near the raid. Okay.
Be near
so
my
what we're gonna
house,
do?
Sure.
Okay, sir. Did you send the warrant, TJ?
Yeah,
I will have a look at it now.
Okay, fantastic. So I'm not. Look, I don't have to cuff you for this. You're not. This is just literally a limitation on our city. So if you want to just come with us, just don't do anything stupid. Otherwise, I can cuff you.
I don't want to do anything until my lawyer arrives, and then.
Your lawyer is not coming with us to the raid, sir. You can deal with it after.
Well, I think this is an unlawful raid, and I want to make sure that.
Well, that does not happen here. That happens later.
I've heard that before.
Fortunately, it's been signed by a judge. He can come down here, but he's not coming with us.
Yeah, I just want him to come down here. I want to speak with him, and then once we do, then I'll do whatever he advises me to.
Colin, come here. Colin.
I'm happy to, follow
Sure.
whatever is correct, but I just need to speak with him in person, and then we can go from there.
Sure.
All right, it should only be 2 minutes.
If he's coming down here, then his phone's going to be taken, and your phone's going to be taken, okay?
Okay. That's fine.
You just need to... You turn around for me? Oh, actually, your phone's just like right there. I'm going to be grabbing it, okay?
Yeah, it's right next to my large penis. Oi, there it is. Hey.
Okay.
Son, can we wait out front? I'm waiting for Loxley. Because he'll need to... unless we can just wait here and then you can let him in. He should be
I'll
out
let you out
front in like 2 minutes. Yeah.
All right, come on up.
There's no way, dude.
Weird being in here and not being under arrest.
Yeah.
To be honest. I feel more comfortable in cuffs in here than I do in
If you want me to
walking around freely.
if you want me to stay on this side of the door, I can. Just so if you think I'm gonna fucking run or something, but I just want to make sure that Loxley arrives, and then we can do whatever. I might just sit here. I'm gonna read through this warrant real quick, if you don't mind.
Let's come out on the front side.
He should.
You can talk to Loxley over there as well. Come out front.
Oh, okay.
Jesus, man's ready to bust back there.
I mean, we're all kind of high alert, man. We've been getting a lot of people shooting at us recently, all right?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll take out my lockpick in my pocket and.
All right, let me give you your stuff back, Colin.
Hello.
Okay, do you want me to send it to your lawyer? Well,
I would love that
It's ready.
if that's possible.
It's ready. I'm here. Barry, what
Okay.
the fuck are you wearing?
I've locked out of my house.
He's locked out of his
I
house.
was thrown out of my
okay,
door.
That makes sense.
Okay.
Makes sense.
I will. Can you send it to your lawyer, Barry, if you can?
Okay. Yes.
Freddie, do you have it? It might be easier for you to send it over if you've got it.
Can you email it? I'll email me real quick.
Yeah, hang on 1 sec.
It's pretty short, chat. Hold on. I really want to read through it just so you guys can see what.
Ready? There you go. Thank you. Hang on 1 sec.
There you go. Okay, Loxley, you know how these work, right? I sent you the thing. It's been signed. We're gonna execute it. Anything you want to do after that, so be it. Let's just get this done and over with, okay?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it is what it is. You're acknowledging though that Barry is not culpable in any of this, yes? Because that's this warrant is listed for Erwin Dundee.
It is listed for Erwin Dundee. So the items of okay, so you know how this kind of works here. So the items inside, right, we're looking for specifically are the ones we're actually gonna look into seriously charging, right? And those are gonna probably more than likely go on Dundee. If there's other stuff in there, that might be a different conversation we'll have to have with Mr. Benson later. But yes, we are looking for these certain items. Anything in here is for Erwin Dundee and Erwin Dundee only.
Okay. Do you mind if I speak with my client for 2 minutes here? I just was privy to this. I'm not even dressed appropriately. This is my day off. Hence the leather jacket.
I'll give you 2 minutes and then we gotta go.
Thank you, Trey. I appreciate that. Barry, come here.
Barry.
Yo, yeah.
Take your shit back.
Just take it because we're probably gonna have to go back in there anyway. So just hold on to it for a sec.
Barry, who's this?
This is Colin. He's fine to know anything. That
Okay. Hey, well, yeah, shit. Hey, what's going on, Colin?
Hey, Loxley.
So the information they're looking for looks like police.
So they attempted to deny you a
Please,
lawyer
please,
and
please.
arrest
No.
you.
Barry's taser, Barry's.
Sorry, I'll read that after.
Looks like some machine gun, Barry's handgun, Pon's shotgun, Dupon's MPX assault rifle. Also, are you aware if any of that shit's there?
Oh God, I don't fucking.
It's not.
Not
It's
recently.
not. It is not.
Is there anything else that's there that? You don't need to tell me if there is, but what's in there that you might?
There's
you have
there's
crates?
stuff that
Yeah.
is probably marked for seizure in there. That's even outside of whatever the fuck D's fucking done in there.
How much are you talking about? Are you talking
at least
a
like
lot?
in terms of street value, at bare minimum like 70 grand, probably even possibly up to 100 grand worth of stuff in there.
Talking about substances or bills, bands, and shit?
No, so there's bands and then also stuff we do for for boosting and whatnot.
Yeah, but that's not related to what they're looking for here, so they can't have that. The bands they could try to seize, but they have no evidence to support that any of this information or what those bands are from an illegitimate source. So we can fight that as well. Now they may seize them, but we may have to file appeal for those seizures.
There also might be a baggie of cocaine. Because
that could be a problem. That could be a
party
problem
on Fridays.
It's we all do. Don't we? Look at me, I'm rocking a leather jacket.
Hell yeah.
I like to party too. As far as this kind of shit is concerned, though,
yeah, outside of that, I don't think there's anything else. But he does he does go in and out a lot, so there could be stuff that I'm not aware of.
If there's a problem, blame it on Dundee. Yeah. He's already. If there's anything else in there, he's already taken the fall. So.
Right.
Okay.
All right. Sorry, we gotta go.
Yeah. I got you. All
right, Mr. Benson, come with me. I'm gonna give you a common courtesy here, and it's good to.
Freddie asked his attorney, am I allowed to attend as well?
I'm heading home.
Obviously, I'd like to be there to represent my client with this, since he did.
Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. The only reason why he's actually here is because we physically need him to take out the cars. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
So he's not like anything else. He's not even being held right now. So I just need him as the person who can take out the cars.
I understand exactly what you're talking about.
So
you need his garage door opener. I understand.
Yep. So just that's it. He's gonna open the car doors and then it's over. So no, there's no reason for you to come, Loxley.
Well, what I'm concerned is if there is anything that you find inside of there, if you're gonna try to attempt to detain him at that point.
Right, and then we'll call you down again if that's the case.
All right. With that? Yeah. I'll just call you as soon as I need anything. Thank you, Loxley.
Yes, this is what we're gonna do, Benson. You obviously aren't under arrest, but we are gonna be placing you in cuffs for everybody's safety. Okay?
Okay.
We're gonna do the 2 cars and that's it.
All right.
You turn around. I'm sorry we have to do this. I know this is awkward, but this is just kind of how it works around here.
Oh man! Oh man!
All right,
You must be chilly.
Yeah, I'm fucking freezing.
Well, you can go and change soon, Mr. Benson.
Okay. Yeah, just a shirt would be nice. We're fucked, chat. I don't know what we have in there. We have dirty money. We've got fucking hacking tools. We've got local parts. I don't think they're illegal. I don't know what else. I think we have cocaine in there. Oh god. I think we have like 1 or 2 baggies of cocaine. All the meth isn't in there. That's one thing at the very least. But D was awake after I went to sleep yesterday. So there is a chance that he's put shit in there or taken stuff out. I don't know. We're about to find
Where the hell
out.
am I going? Jesus.
I can mark it for you if you
Black
like.
and colored. Matches the description of the individual who left MRPD earlier.
Oh, blame D. I'm just not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything until Loxley's back. That's one thing I've learned about all this shit. If they find anything and they ask me, I say, I don't know what you're talking about. And then until we get back with Loxley, I ain't saying shit.
All right, Mr. Benson, we can, do you want to let him get a shirt on? Or we should probably just, once we're done with the house?
Yeah, the house is clear, so you can go ahead and get some clothes on.
Oh, fuck.
All right, where's the garage?
It is just on the opposite side of where your boys are standing.
Okay. Now, the other thing about the garage is that where both the cars are that are listed on there?
Which cars?
The Paragon and the Sultan.
They should be.
Actually, the Sultan we have, I believe. I don't think we need to get that one.
Okay, I can.
Not sure.
I can tell you what cars are parked in there.
All right, come on. We're headed over to the parking lot right now.
Should I just run for it? just fucking sprint. I don't know if I'm able to pull it out in cuffs. I mean, you have my word, I'm not going to go anywhere. You can just blast me. Is the property still on lockdown? Because it's saying I don't have
yeah, let's get it. I'll get it off.
Yeah. I can't do anything like right now, chat, because it's like, it's kind of power game. Like, I'm meant to be in cuffs, you know? Like, the only reason I'm down here is because they need me to physically pull it out. Because it's a game mechanic, so.
You should be good now, Barry.
feel like I still don't have access.
I did remove it. Let me double check again. It should be good.
The warrant's already signed, chat, so at this point, all we can do is do what they say and then sort it out after. Yeah, I still don't have access right now.
Still don't?
Yeah, it's out of lockdown.
Apparently he's having trouble.
Scuff protecting.
No, it's kind of like
Nothing?
No.
Can you
I can
get into your property?
I mean, do you
You
want?
think you need to go in and wake up there again?
Do you want me to pass out in a chair over here and wake back up?
Just make sure you can get back into your apartment, right? Or your house.
Well,
let's see if it's unlocked.
Oh, okay. Well, do you want me to try the door?
Yeah, try the. I'm gonna have him take a nap in his house and see if he can.
Should I try UIR? No, because the UI is still popping up. Do you want to search me? I mean, you have my word. I'm not going to touch anything because obviously this is.
You don't have anything on you. I already checked.
All right. Well, you can just
Your phone.
follow me in then.
No, just go ahead and wake back up.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So I'll just quit. I'll just quit out. I don't know what he wants. I'm just gonna quit out. I'm not touching anything. I'm literally just gonna wake up. We'll literally just wake up at the same spot. I think that's what he wanted. Is that what he wanted me to do? Either way, I'm just gonna. It's fine. Oh god. Hey! Alright, boys. Thanks for coming out to the stream. Man, Mum's just made dinner. Really gotta go. Oh, that sucks, man. I've got a doctor's appointment. So I actually can't do this right now. Gotta go. God damn it. Really gotta go. I can't. I'm cooking chicken. I'm cooking chicken in the oven. It's gonna burn, so really gotta leave right now. So, Rosie, thank you for the 200 bits. Sorry for cutting your TTS off. They attempted to deny you a lawyer and arrest you for something you didn't do. It's fucked. Well, we're going to court. We're going to... Whatever happens today, we will see if we can lawyer up today and get a judge. Okay. Alright, I should be able to wake. It should put me right at the door. God, it's so scuffed. Oh, please don't put me inside. Ah, put me inside. I don't know if I can see them. If you're here, I cannot see you. Okay, this might sound weird, but if you're here, I might need to, okay, I'm gonna just run over here real quick. It's so scuffed. I'm not running away, I just can't see anyone. Okay. I still can't fucking see anyone. Okay, I still can't see anyone.
Oh, sir!
Hey!
Sir!
Hey! I can see. Are there? This is gonna sound like a weird question. Can you see anyone in front of me?
Yeah, there's a shit ton of officers right here.
Okay.
Can you not see them?
Can I go into? Can you ask me if I can go into my house to reset my vision?
Did you hear him, sir? He wants to go inside so he can be
Let's
able
just
to see,
go
sir.
for a drive, Aziz.
Okay.
Go for a quick drive around the block.
Oh, okay. Okay. This is... Why don't they just let me go inside? If I go inside, it'll fix it. I'm not gonna touch, like, I'm getting raided. I'm like, where am I gonna put it? If he comes back, I'll literally just say, like, just let me go inside.
See us now, Barry?
Yes. I can see
okay.
two of you.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Perfect. Yeah, the other two, Big T will be back in a sec.
Alright, no dramas. Yeah, we're good.
Can you see?
Yeah.
All right.
Let me try
we're
this
good.
garage.
Thank you, Aziz. Have fun on your yacht. All right. Try this again.
Hide in the fridge. Is that Air 1? Yeah, I mean, they're doing a raid, so... It's very common, I guess, for people... I mean, Chain Gang literally shot recently doing a raid. So you want the Paragon? Is that what you're after?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, I can pull it out.
No, this is it.
Alright, and back into
This is
RP.
a nice car.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got it. Damn
Oh.
it.
Oh.
All right, you can put it away.
Right.
The Sultan's not here, is it?
I can check that for you.
I think it's impounded.
It is... It's not even appearing, so I assume it's impounded.
Yep. Yeah. Your buddy decided to kidnap cops in that, Mr. Benson.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Okay, Mr. Benson, let's go. Would you like to go quickly get changed, or do you want to just stick like this?
Because
we're gonna have to have a little bit of a chat.
Sure, yeah, if I could get changed real quick, that would... Actually, no, you know what? It's fine. I'll stay like this. Yeah, I'm used to it now. It's fine.
All right.
Wait, they didn't check the house?
I don't think we need the Sultan. I'm pretty sure that was taken into custody, but we
was.
can check it.
Yeah. No. Yeah. The last.
They
time
did?
Taken
Ah,
and searched,
fuck.
so there's
and then,
nothing in
and
there.
then traded and impounded it, but you haven't everything in it.
All right, we're pleading the
Copy.
fifth
We're
until
gonna bring Barry
Loxley
back to
comes back.
MRPD.
His house. Oh, not his house.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we have to talk about what we found.
Yeah.
Oh!
Barry. You hang out with a rough crowd.
I'd like to have my lawyer present before communicating.
Whoa! Oh! The car come out of nowhere. Are you flying in? Are you flying in cars that are buried?
Oh my god!
That's an impressive level of incompetence, Roy.
I think my neck is busted. I might have to sue.
Oh, good thing we had helmets on,
start.
huh?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Barry, you had a helmet on, right?
No, I just have a thick skull.
Oh.
A huge brain.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll see. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Double sue. These guys look like they're robbing a bank. Yeah, maybe we should go back and see what they're doing. I don't think I have anything in there that's going to put me in
All
for
right,
the nines.
you can get your lawyer. Talk to him.
Excellent.
We got a little more to do.
Do we want to put them somewhere comfortable, like one of the interrogation rooms? All right, Mr. Benson. Go ahead and follow the assistant chief there. We'll get you in a room with your lawyer where you have some privacy.
Lawyer time. Pizza time. Is that the same art you can steal from houses? Is Anna on? Depending on how long Loxley's gonna be around, we'll stick with him.
All right. You can call your lawyer. Here's your phone. Call your lawyer. I don't have his phone number. I'm just gonna, obviously you know them because you're calling your lawyer, but obviously you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against in a court of law.
Hey, Loxley, we're back at MLPD.
All right, I had to go get some stuff out of my pockets, and I'll.
If you're busy with stuff, it's no stress.
No. If you're back there, I'll head down. Just give me a few minutes.
Okay, I really appreciate it. All right, I'll see you soon.
I'll see you soon.
All right,
bye.
All right, so he's on his way. Yeah. All right. Here we are, boys. Here we are.
Okay. I need that phone back. Gonna grab it out of those tiny pants.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, grab it. I mean, I would have just given it back to you. You know, you didn't have to grab.
Okay. All right.
Jeez, Mr. Grabby Hands over here.
Okay. Understand your rights?
I do.
Okay. Really? Okay. Okay. Well, I think you know why we have to speak. But I'll wait for your lawyer. I'm not going to ask you any more questions, okay?
Sounds good.
All right. I'm going to go wait for your lawyer because apparently there's no more dispatchers.
Thank you. Are you under arrest? I believe so. At this point, he read me my right. If he reads me my rights, doesn't that mean that I'm under arrest? Is that not what that means? I want to tell Loxley that why even forfeit the information that he has keys? Like, what are they going off that he has keys to the? Like, I can leave my door unlocked, so it's like, why would I even say that he has keys to it? Just say that I leave it. First of all, they have to provide proof that he's even gone in there. If they can't do that, then immediately it's like, okay, then it's thrown out because you don't have proof that he has access to it. Second of all, if they have proof that he goes in, then even then I'm not going to forfeit that he has keys. I'm just going to say, like, if I have, I leave it open a lot, you know? I mean, I leave my house unlocked. It's not the smartest thing, but, you know. Read the warrant. Oh, you want to see the warrant, chat? I can bring it up for you. So, this is... If it will work. Okay. This is what we're looking at, chat. It's a bit of paperwork, but... gives you an idea, I guess. So this is the warrant we're looking at. Basically, it's a... law enforcement officer for the government requests a search warrant, state under penalty, for the following person or property. Mr. Dundee's Alta Street apartment. Mr. Dundee's vehicles, Beachside Avenue. Mr. Benson's Paragon. Immediately, like, it's not Dundee's vehicle. He's used it in crime before, but, I mean... yeah, whatever, it's been stolen. Located in the Unified Court. There is now concealed. Identify the person or describe. Okay, these are just the arresting officers. Oh, so this is the shit they're looking for. So, okay, so here's probably what happened. D, after I went to sleep, must have fucked around with some cops. I know he's fucked with... Oh, he fucked with Pond before. Pond was the chick that fell out of the helicopter, so they're still looking for that. So that never went away. They're looking for a 9mm. Yeah, her shotgun. He took all that shit. On the basis of the search is... I think these are just the... Oh no, it's just saying again what each thing is. So MPX, 9mm. The application is based on these facts. Delayed notice to suspect night search requested. Delayed notice to... What the fuck does that even mean? The search is related to the violation of attempted murder of a government employee, kidnapping a government employee, criminal possession of a government-issued firearm, false imprisonment. So I guess that's what they're trying to charge D with, right? Oh, Custard, thanks for the raid. Oh, you fucking ended early. Thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it. You might not be seeing Barry for a while if this doesn't go our way. We, yeah. Might be a short stream today, boys. Oh my god. Alright, let me change the stream title so people aren't, confused on what's happening if they're coming in here. Maybe getting the 9s today, boys. There we go, much better title. Okay, anyway. Where were we? The search is related to violation, yeah. Statement. On the night of the 13th, Officer Lily Pond was operating an LSPD air unit when a malfunction caused the aircraft to crash into the area of Magellan Avenue. That must be near the Billabong. I think that's when the helicopter I think that's when CG was fucking around, like shooting a bunch of cops and shot the helicopter and all that kind of shit. A 911 call concerning this was received. The call came from a Mr. Irwin Dundee, who stated, "Why are you crashing helicopters into me?"
You want to talk to your lawyer before I say anything?
Yeah, just a quick chat would be great.
Sure.
All right, now, just so you know, while you and I are speaking alone, they are not able to monitor these conversations.
Okay.
So even though there's a big-ass giant plate glass window in the cameras,
yep,
those are off.
Okay.
So feel free to... You can't use anything that we say in confidence against you while we're here together.
Okay.
All right. What happened at the raid? Did they do anything funny?
No. We just got the vehicles out. I don't think they found anything in the cars or whatever. I don't know if they've... Or I assume they've already gone through the property, which is why they brought me in here, because they've probably just found some shit. And yeah, the one thing I don't want to forfeit is that he has keys to the property. Like, unless they even have proof of him... First of all, they need to have proof of him entering in and out, right? And then aside from that, even if that's the case, I leave my doors unlocked a lot. People come in and out. Like, he's not the only person that comes in and out of that property. So I don't know if it's worth even, saying that he has keys, because it's legally my property. So I'm just trying to figure out why they're going to, like, if he went into the property during the crime or whatever, but...
So skimming through this warrant real quick, it mentions the Beachside Avenue #1 apartment or property listed a couple of different times.
Yeah.
It says the reported location of the air crash was in the area of Vespucci Beach, which is within the near proximity to Beachside Avenue #1, which is the property that Mr. Dundee has referred to in his testimony above as being his spouse's property, which has been previously listed as his alongside Mr. Benson's. So Dundee provided that information in this testimony.
Okay.
Then there was a second part of it here. Let me look.
What the fuck, D? What the fuck, D? Why did he say
It is the
that?
belief of the investigators of the UPD, Unified Police People, all these fucking cop branches and shit, that Irwin Dundee is in the possession of government-issued firearms above. It is also believed that Mr. Dundee may have been using Mr. Benson's property, as well as his vehicles listed above, to conceal or store these firearms from detention due to his testimony made under Miranda rights, as well as the use of multiple of Mr. Benson's vehicles during these incidents. So basically, he's been driving around in your cars, titled to you, with your information, with having access to that property, having listed that property as his spouse's property. That makes you his spouse, according to his testimony.
All right.
Therefore, as such, he would in fact have keys to the property. So if we're going to be correct about this, we can adhere to the fact that he does in fact have keys to the property. The smarter play would be that while he does have keys to the property, you, unless you weren't with him, you have no control over the man. He does his own thing with his own time, and unfortunately, you. I don't want to throw D under the bus either. Kind of scapegoated here. And I think we try to use that ploy.
My only thing is that we're not legally married in any sense. So does him just saying that we're married, like, give them enough reason to be able to actually lock down my house? Like, what if I say I'm married to Sam Bass? Does that mean they're gonna raid his house as well?
Well, no, but if he's provided that information and provided that location.
What if I deny that we're married?
I mean, you can deny that you're married, but he's clearly had access to the. Let me look at these photos here. That's in this thing.
Yeah, is there evidence of him actually going in and out of the property? Because another thing is my car. Maybe my cars get stolen all the time. And maybe I stopped reporting them stolen because nothing was ever done about it. I don't want to throw D under the bus. Like,
I mean, that's certainly something you can claim. Yeah, absolutely. You can't. They're stolen, or well, the thing is, I mean, I'm curious what they found. Is what I'm really curious about.
Like, if I say he has keys to it, then that's it. It's like, okay, he definitely has keys, but I'm just wondering if there's any room to avoid.
Well, I mean, he can have keys, but that doesn't mean you have any control over what kind of what stuff he does within the confines of the property, or him taking keys to your vehicles and using them for whatever the fuck he wants to do. That's not on you.
Yeah, I guess the thing is that
anything else, it's not your responsibility to babysit him.
I guess at the end of the day,
running the streets.
Yeah, I'm just not trying to. At the same, I know he's like fucked up. At the same time, I don't want to throw him under the bus. So if there's any way, like, if there's any possible chance of taking this to court and like proving that like the lockdown, they didn't have enough evidence to actually do that, then I'd rather go that route. By not forfeiting any information. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, then we'll plead the fifth. We'll plead the fifth and let them charge you. And if they charge you, then we'll appeal those charges.
Okay.
I just wanted to make sure you were fully aware of what you're doing, because if this goes to trial and you mention that and it's found different, you're guilty of perjury as well.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think I'd rather that than just completely throw him under the bus for everything. Yeah.
And and that's exactly right. Well, I mean, if that's what you want to do, then that's fine.
Okay.
Otherwise, save yourself. He's already done the deed, right?
Yeah.
So by throwing him, you're not technically throwing him under the bus in this instance.
Mm-hmm.
He's already done or allegedly done everything that they're charging him with to justify this warrant. My guess is he's probably in Bolingbroke right now being held until trial with these types of charges. Typically, they don't raid people without filing for HUD charges.
Okay.
So if he is in fact up there, he's already doing the time right now. So throwing him under the bus, quote unquote, isn't actually he's already done that himself.
Yeah.
You might be tying him down a little bit, or he might throw an extra charge or two on him, but that's sometimes you got to take one for the team, and he's
Yeah, I just think I've seen fucking D in for the nine so many times in the last few months. It's like, yeah, if there is a chance of me like even lowering that slightly, even if it is just knocking off a few charges, even if I have to take some over him, then I'd rather go that route for now.
Well, and that's okay. Well, that's the decision you're gonna make. I'm just saying your man's already kind of fucked over.
Yeah.
Don't bring the rest of the crew down with him.
Yeah.
Save yourself. If you're all locked up, nobody makes money. Nobody. It's gonna hard to be keeping the crew.
Yeah.
Keeping the crew together and afloat if you're all in jail.
Well, yeah. Well, that's probably just what I'll go with. Like, if there's any. That's just like with his questioning. That's what I'm going to be going with. That I want to see proof of that he has even access. Like, why is because it's my property. It's under my name. We're not legally married. Like, I'll deny any relationship. that they think, like, if someone says they're married to me, it doesn't mean it is, you know? It's like, unless there's a legal paper of that, then...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
What do you think,
your
chat?
noose,
Think
you
that's
know,
right?
it's your neck, your noose.
Yeah.
I'm here to provide guidance the best that I can.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Let me holler at him. Let me get him back in here.
We're not gonna say keys, chat. I don't even want to fall for that information.
Ow! Fucking light.
I know he wants me to throw D under the bus, but
get those things raised up.
if it means we get fucked for a bit, chat, it is what it is. You know, it's roleplay.
Big T. Or
I
whatever the
think
fuck
we
they
have a
call you.
case for a like a bad, like, I don't think they have enough
you
evidence
guys
to
ready?
actually.
Yes, sir.
I ain't no
Okay.
snitch.
All right. Do you know how to turn this microphone on, Bundy?
Yeah, I got you. Give me just a second here. Let me finish drinking this soda here.
Jesus, Bundy, it's like we're becoming family now. I'm seeing you so much down here.
There we go. Yeah, you didn't usually do too many cell reps, did you?
I really don't. It's just for some, very, very important clients.
That was a plus
people
one.
that I work
Gotcha.
regularly with, Try to stay the fuck out of here. I don't have time for this shit. Excuse my language.
See what happens. I'm just gonna say, like, why was my property raided? I'm just gonna keep
There we
going
go.
to
I
that
think
point.
she's on now.
Okay. So, name is Assistant Chief Dominic Toretti. This is Sergeant Jeffrey Bundy. Today's Wednesday, September 15th for me. Okay. Mr. Benson.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna assume you know why I'm in here, and I'm gonna assume you do know why because your lawyer is here too.
No, I always just grab a lawyer for any legal interaction.
Right. Okay. Do you have any idea why I would want to talk to you after we searched your property?
I do not.
There's nothing in there that you would think that we would be questioning on what you have in there?
The only reason I have cooperated with you is because I want to know why my house was locked down. And I've had to come here in my pajamas.
Well, right. I mean, I gave you the warrant, so that's kind of has an explanation in there. I believe your husband, right, Mr. Dundee? Mr. Benson?
Yes?
Your husband we're talking about, Mr. Dundee?
I'm pleading the fifth.
Pleading the fifth about your marital status, sir?
I don't know what you're referring to by husband. I don't understand that.
Well, this Mr. Dundee has he's told us before that you guys are married, your husband.
Does it say? I mean, is there any legally paperwork of us being married? I don't know
this
why you would
guy's
assume that.
constantly found driving your cars that belong to you. Which we thought were his, right? That was the big thing. We thought they were his, but then, obviously this guy's like in millions of dollars in debt. So they're yours, and he's committing crimes in your vehicle.
All right, again,
We're not looking at you here, obviously. But the problem is you find a PD M4 in your property.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. Goodness. Some other stuff in there too. But that's the big one. PD M4, because that's a hefty charge, a hefty fine.
I guess just the thing I'm confused about is why my property was searched in the first place. Again, you're saying that we're married, but don't you need legal documentation to be married in this city? I'm not married to anybody. It's my
it's just
property.
more. There's more than that, right? I mean, I just said this guy's always driving your cars. You're usually not even around when he's driving your cars.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's just cut the shit. We know that Irwin's got access to the property. You were standing out there dressed like Captain America and a clown had a baby when he threw that Molotov cocktail at my face right after he walked outside of it. So, I mean, look, Barry, you know me. We've interacted, a few times. I think I'm one of the handful of officers that have sent you to jail. Please don't treat us like we're idiots, okay?
Well, I'm trying to.
All right. Sorry, Ass Chief. You go ahead.
I mean, he doesn't seem like he wants to talk too much, but I think you should try to figure out how you want to.
You're just saying that you are assuming a lot, and I'm just.
Are we assuming Bundy just told you straight up? I mean, if we're gonna be honest, he saw him go in and out of the property to get changed and throw a goddamn molly at a police officer.
Does everybody that goes, like, if I go into Burger Shot, does that mean I have keys? Or, like, can the door not just be
well,
unlocked?
he's also been caught multiple times driving your car.
Yeah, I'm sure
cars.
there's other criminals.
Sultan.
My cars get stolen all the time.
It's a very big whataboutism, right? But here's the other thing, okay? This guy woke up and complained and immediately was driving your car. Woke up from that area, the Billabong, okay? He was immediately driving your car, the Paragon, which he chased us in, by the way, screaming. Okay, so we know he has access to your property. I don't know if you want to take the fall for him, the things he's been doing, because he's a psychopath. I mean, we all know this.
My cars probably get stolen almost daily. And you're probably wondering why I don't report.
Coincidentally stolen. Okay, well that could be true. But if your car's getting stolen by one of your gang members or by motorcycle club members, it seems a little bit of a coincidence that this has happened over and over and over again.
Okay, so my house is going to get raided based off of coincidence instead of any actual evidence.
The evidence.
They got nothing! They got nothing!
Benson, here's the fact.
He's got nothing.
We found a M4 in your house. I don't think it's yours. I mean, what a crazy thing to have. But what I do think is that it's somebody else's. I put it in your house. And I don't know if you want to take the fall for this M4.
I don't really care what was found in my house. I'm just more concerned as to why you're going in my house that's under my name when I don't have any outstanding warrants. Everything I've had prior, I've been arrested for and accounted for. So I'm just, again, wondering why I am being raided or was raided.
Well, I mean, I served you the warrant. Did you read it?
Yeah, and it had a lot of
what do you have questions about?
It's got a lot of assumptions in it.
A lot of them, which, kind of tell a story that leads back to the same
Ask whose
conclusion,
officer
right?
is it, lol?
Which is Dundee is using you either commit crimes or hide his crimes. And it's unfortunate that you get caught up in the middle of this. We're not actually looking. We don't. Benson, Barry. I don't know what you want me to call you.
Mr. Benson. He'd prefer
Mr. Benson.
Mr. Benson, that's fine. Yeah.
Got it. Okay, Mr. Benson. What do you call Irwin? Mr. Benson?
I call everybody what they want to be called.
If
you tell me what your name is, if you told me your name was I have a large dick, I'd call you I have a large dick. It's whatever you want to be called.
Okay, fair enough. What were we talking about? Where were we?
He's trying to get me to say like anything to link me that he's my husband.
Is that what you wanted to? What was the questions you had?
Mind if I step in here for a second? I mean, I've read. Do you need to take that? Ask Chief, feel free. But
probably not.
Okay. So I'm reading this warrant here, and it is all circumstantial evidence. Yes, you have a testimony from a known criminal who is currently being held for potential. What is this? First degree attempted murder of a police officer, as well as possession of what appears to be multiple police-issued firearms.
I think we're doing well,
And
chat.
you're willing to take the testimony of somebody like that who's clearly looking to maybe get themselves out of trouble by
throwing his own gang member under the bus?
Throwing any gang member under the bus, or we're not going to use gang. That's a motorcycle club. Let's be honest.
Okay,
It's an organization.
Luxley, my
To
man.
get himself off of whatever these charges are.
You really think this guy is going to throw Barry Benson, Mr. Benson, completely under the bus for these charges?
What
is that what you're coming at me with? Is that the explanation you have?
Assistant
That
Chief
he's
Freddy,
throwing his guys down?
what word did you use to describe Dundee not 5 minutes ago? What word did you use? You recall?
Psychopath?
Exactly. How can anyone speak to the mindset of someone, as you quoted saying, is a psychopath?
Right. I think you're harping on this part a lot, but there's other factors. One of the big factors here was also Bundy, who just spoke to you about him going in and out of the property and returning with a Molotov, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of
as I recall, whenever I had Irwin sitting, we weren't in this interrogation room. We were in interrogation room 1. He told me that he had gone to Mr. Benson's property to change clothes that day. I watched him enter the property. I watched him exit the property. Mr. Benson walked around back. Irwin started to walk around back, and then he got, I don't know, I guess his finger got itchy because he turned around and tried to throw a Molotov cocktail at us instead.
Well, first and foremost, Mr. Benson and myself were certainly apologetic for the fact that happened to you both.
I'm sorry that
to
happened
you
to
and
you.
whoever you were with. Sorry that you were almost, ignited. That you were, inflamed. You were.
I actually was inflamed.
You were inflamed. Oh,
yeah,
Jesus.
yeah.
Oh, you seem to have
very
healed pretty well from a burn injury.
Yeah, I got better.
Oh, okay.
But the situation is this. Obviously, your firsthand
I'm
knowledge.
sorry
of
you
this,
were
your
inflamed.
witnessing of this is great. But Mr. Benson, maybe this door was unlocked. Maybe Mr. Dundee already had this Molotov that he, quote unquote, threw at you. You don't know that. I don't know that. Mr. Benson certainly doesn't know that.
Heavens no.
Apartment doors get unlocked all the time, especially down in the billboard.
Everyone
they're
can
all kind of,
enter and
as
change
we've already
their
claimed,
life.
they're a club, they're a family. My guess is as a family, as a club, they probably all have free reign to enter each other's places, as they see fit.
Look, I'm gonna get a brass tacks on this. I feel like we're spending a lot of time on the search and seizure warrant aspect of this. When that's already been submitted to a judge, they already looked at it. They looked at the exact same thing you're looking at. They may have had the same questions you have. They may not have. The simple fact is that in order to execute a search and seizure, all we need is probable cause. We just need, more likely than not, that something. We're gonna find evidence of a crime, contraband, stash PD equipment in this particular instance. Judge Crane already looked that over. He already signed it. We didn't even have a conversation with him about it. We literally handed him the piece of paper and he signed it. That was it.
He's a relatively new judge, is he not?
I mean, I'm not going to speak to Judge Crane's qualifications. I'm certain he was appointed judge for a reason. So, Mr. Benson, let's move on from that aspect. Let me ask you. Can I ask you, gentlemen, a question? The gun in question, this PDM-4 in question. You said
I'll
you
throw
found it
Crane
on the
under the
property.
bus.
Whereabouts did you find it? Was it inside the house? Was it in one of the vehicles?
And then I'll sue him.
It was inside the house.
It was inside the house. Okay. I'm making mental notes on this. That's all. Was there anything else that was recovered that is in question here? Anything inside of these vehicles that were quote unquote being driven by Mr. Dundee during these apprehensions?
No. What's your point?
I'm making notes. That's all.
Right.
Crossing T's, dotting I's. That's all.
It's kind of a Monday morning quarterback, right? I mean, obviously, we would have liked to find him, and then Mr. Benson would have been completely exonerated from everything if we could have found some of this stuff. But unfortunately, we didn't, and we found other stuff. That was the other big tipping point. On that's why we're talking here right now.
Of course.
I'm honestly the other stuff in there is not really of concern, right? There's a couple guns in there. There's some cocaine, but not much. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's
how did that get in there?
That's pretty much the extent of the
oopsies
illegal things, I believe. Did you get the Bundy? Were you able to get the locker and everything straightened with Hardcastle?
Yeah. Looks like it's all straightened out.
Okay.
We've got. I mean, it looks like there may have been some other stuff in here that got seized. It's more on the minor end compared to
they took my fucking. They took my boosting shit.
Looks like there was a bit of dirty money that was likely seized. I'll have to go check the. Just to clarify, I'm gonna have to check the evidence locker.
That's literally 70 grand worth
of
shit.
Photographs of what we've got. I'm naming off the things I would have seized. We got the PDM4. Mr. Benson, you don't have a weapons license, do you?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so there were 2 Class 1 firearms in there. We're gonna have to run those through our database, see if they come back to anything. A bit of dirty cash, 28 bands of notes and 88 small little rolled up things.
Yeah, dongles and hacking devices. What I'm
phone dongle that looks like it was marked for police seizure.
Fuck.
Pretty old looking bag of cocaine. This thing looks like it's about to wear a hole in it.
Fuck, man. The dongles and shit, because G&E is so expensive right now.
Do you remember if you had your own identification cards inside that property? Were those yours?
I don't recall what was in my. I think I'm just so stunned from waking up in the rain. I barely remember anything that was in my property.
Okay, let me. I'll tell you what. Let me go look in the evidence locker to see what the officers who went inside actually took. But that's a rough approximation of what was probably confiscated.
Okay. D's legal gun. Well, I don't know if it is. It's legal, but it's not because he doesn't have a weapons license. So. Organization Soul, thank you for the 5 months. Nightmare, thanks for the bits. Kernash, thanks for the bits. Corin, thanks for the 100 bits. Rosie, thanks for the 100 bits earlier.
What the fuck? Wait.
Belay
Do you hear that? Do you hear that?
I don't.
Okay, good. Make sure.
Actually, it's eerily quiet.
Belay thanks for the 5 months. That's an unlegal search. Yeah.
BazzaGazza.
We'll
BazzaGazza.
Dirty Dutuan, thanks for the 12 months. Cheers to another 12 months of lurking while at work. Appreciate it. This recording device is still on, so. They searched your house before giving you the warrant? No. They gave us the warrant. I just think the warrant was written. I just think it was illegally done. Like it was approved by a judge, but I don't think they had enough evidence to do that. We know it was done by Crane, though. That's a bit interesting. So Crane was the one that signed it.
The last clients I helped out with this situation sat down in these cells for 7 hours.
Oh my god.
On Monday, I was here for like 3 hours, back and forth.
Christ.
Obviously, I can't give any names, but there were 2 of them, and it was for trafficking charges.
Yeah, right.
7 hours, and they weren't together. They were solo. They were separated.
That is mind-boggling.
Poor bastards.
So that's CG. Fucking hell, really. Hope you're enjoying chat. I'm having fun. Bazz is a really bad boy. Fuck you, Hoss. Hope you guys are enjoying. I'm having fun. Like, I know you guys, like, it sucks because we might lose a lot of shit, but, you know, it's good RP. I'm having fun with it. So hopefully you guys are as well. And when we say stuff to the cops and we act a bit like hard and stuff, you know, obviously it's just RP.
They have evidence to search
Barry's
these properties, not yours. Keep it up.
That's what I keep saying. Like, they don't have... It's clear that they don't have any proof that D is in any way related to us outside of the club.
BazzaGazza.
Sure, like, they know that there's other people that live down there and they can, you know, whatever. But based on his pauses every time I'd bring him up on that, I've got the answers for everything he asked. I'm just not giving him the answers he wants. He says, hey, like, he uses your cars a lot. Oh, they get stolen a lot. Okay, why don't you report them stolen? Oh,
we
because...
need to talk after this, by the way, if you don't go to jail.
That would... Yeah, that would be good. X-Hazy, thank you for the 2 months. You know, because like, stuff that has happened to Barry is literally reasons why he doesn't talk on certain stuff. Like, I remember when I first came to the city, I had to spend 9 grand to get my van out of the impound, or it was like a shitty car, because somebody else unironically stole it and committed crimes in it. So that's why Barry never that's why Barry never reports anything stolen, even if it is, because there's literally 0 point. You go to MRPD, they say, oh, tough luck, you gotta pay the fee, and then they tell you to fuck off. So it's like, there's literally reasons for why Barry is doing everything he's doing right now. Not even just to protect D, but just like as a fuck you, the PD. So.
Gotta hit them with the, you can search D's nuts.
I should. We should try and get a D's nuts joke in there somewhere. We'll try and get a D's nuts in there right at the end somewhere. So, there's no proof of marriage. It's a good thing we never legally got married, because then they could fuck us over. So, because I remember ages ago D wanted to get like a legal marriage in the server, but you know, we just kind of avoided it, so it's good that we never did that, because then they would have actual evidence in the city.
Remember, it's not what they know, it's what they can prove in court. Take it on the chin and counter-sue them aloud.
Exactly. He started off his interrogation with, I'm gonna assume that's literally how he started it. I'm gonna assume.
This is done.
Like, well, okay.
Dundee gets a punch in the face for saying you're married.
It's fine. You know, people, I know D accidentally has said stuff before that he doesn't mean to. There's a difference between snitching and accidentally revealing something, because they do ask a lot of leading questions. Every single question they've asked so far has a purpose. Either to make me say something briefly that makes it so, like, when he says, like, what do you call D? Like, do you call him your husband? Like, even if I say no there, you know, it's like, they can slowly piece together and get, like, a yes out of me, and they can push that relationship. But if I just keep saying there's no proof, no, what are you talking about? And it's like, I've learned this from watching CSI, alright? All the cops, they always make it seem like they'll walk in and be like, we know everything. And then the guy who murders it, like, oh fuck, they know everything. I better just say everything. They don't know shit. Cops don't know shit. We have to remember every encounter we've had with cops, it's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing half the time.
I'm gonna turn this recording off for a second because I want to talk to you since they're not here.
Barry gets taken to jail. On the way out, Barry asks, have you officers heard from D today? D's nuts.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Okay. So here's the situation right now. Because they found that stuff on your property, in your place, you're going to jail. Right. Unless you corroborate that he has the keys. And if you don't want to do that, that's fine.
Yeah.
So as your attorney, I'm making you aware of what they're going to look to do, because if they back and you're still adamant that he does not have keys, that
excuse me, but do you like Wendy's?
Have access, etc.
Yes,
etc.
why?
Yeah.
Because you are going to love when D's nuts hit you in the face.
Because it's found on at your residence, and possession is 9/10 of the law.
In your experience, do you think there's an opportunity to like counter-sue or something for like falsely locking down my shit without enough evidence?
I mean,
like,
well, there is something called fruit of the poisonous tree. You can attempt to argue that they searched the property and found these stuff without sufficient evidence, and by taking the testimony of a quote unquote psychopath,
I'm just gonna mute alerts for a second.
But based on how I've experienced things here in Los Santos, you'll probably end up losing that.
Okay.
Because they have firsthand witness of a police officer, so it becomes your word versus his word. His word having witnessed him going in there, which I'm assuming if there was, couldn't have been only him that got Molotov'd.
Yeah.
So if it was multiple people, then I'm guessing multiple people would have seen that, which again means that it's your word versus their word. And as police officers, the judges will weigh their words more heavily than yours.
Okay.
They're not supposed to, but that's just how shit works.
Gotcha.
So my question is, you want to go to jail or do you want to go home? And you don't have to answer me. You don't have to answer that to me.
Yeah. Look, if it means sticking to this, then yeah. If I gotta go to jail, I gotta go to jail. You know, previously it's almost a daily occurrence, so I do know a lot of people in there, so it's not.
Now I will I will, say don't volunteer the information, of course.
Yeah.
Don't claim anything. We're gonna make them hit you with charges before anything happens.
Okay.
You just maintain your story.
Yeah, I think I want to go with this. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Chat, regardless, even if we lose, like, I know it's gonna go to prison, it might suck.
Additionally, don't you fucking have a place to put shit like this?
Yeah.
I've fucking been there.
Trust me, there's
What
a
the
lot.
fuck are you doing?
There's a lot. I mean, that's tip of the iceberg. Let's put it that way. That's why I'm not. That's why I'm not.
Jesus Christ. Do I need to help organize that aspect of this shit also?
No, trust me.
Setting up the legal side and the fucking
I
illegal
think
side.
this situation will be enough for that to be solved.
Oh, I fucking hope so.
Yeah.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first quote unquote club or organization that I've had to set the infrastructure up of all the other shit.
Yeah. No, I completely agree. Yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ. You think I like coming down here, Barry?
No,
you think I like spending hours in a fucking holding cell with a shirtless man in boxer shorts?
No, I don't think so.
By the way, you need a shower.
Sorry. Oh, I slept out in the rain, so I was hoping the rain would cleanse me enough, but no.
Did you not? There's like 1,000 umbrellas on the beach. Take one of the ones from the table. Fucking take it down to the beach with you.
Hello,
Prop that shit up. All right. Yep.
You ready?
Yeah. I do apologize. I turned off your recording, of course, but
that's fine.
Want to make sure you weren't in here, so we had some private moments.
All right. They could be listening. No.
Apologies for that.
Apparently, if the mic's not on, they can't use it.
I don't know if we need to turn this back on. To be honest, Bundy, you want to turn it back on?
I mean, you can go ahead and start talking. I'll get it turned on while you do that.
Okay. So here's the deal, Mr. Benson. Unfortunately, we didn't find any of the stuff that we were looking for, right? We also found stuff that we weren't looking for, which don't tie back to Dundee. However, they were in your property. Okay?
Fuck.
So
we're fucked.
Unfortunately, you're going to be on the hook for this stuff.
Okay. Do you have the list of charges for my client there?
I do. I'm going to read them off to you right
God. All right, here we go, boys.
Also, I'm prepared to get you the raid receipt if you want to shoot me a
we're about to get
message,
fucked.
Loxley.
There was a fair bit of shit in there.
Can you give me a little bit? I don't.
Bench trial. I mean, they found. There's not much you can argue on what they found in there. You know, they found it. I don't think there's anything we can really argue in a bench trial. Maybe bench trial that they shouldn't have done the warrant anyway. Like, would you do that in a bench trial?
Ready? It's gonna be 2 times criminal possession of a firearm, class 1. They're clean. Okay. Possession of stolen property in the 3rd degree. I believe
That's
those are
civil?
for the racing dongle thingies.
For those, as well as another strange device that we found.
Oh, the hacking
like
device.
a little USB looking thing. Looks like it plugs into a
that thing's like 50
system.
grand. We just got the hacking device. Oh, we lost so much
We
G&E
have 3
on
ID
buying that
cards.
shit.
We have no idea who they are.
Why was there ID
Misdemeanor
card?
possession of cocaine. You had a 10-gram bag of cocaine. Possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree. Those are your charges.
Okay.
What kind of times are you looking at?
No,
255 months and a $28,200 fine. Now, obviously, if you plead guilty to these charges, we could work on some being time taken off for the raid, for going through the stuff, for your cooperation, and the time that you've had to sit down here.
Right.
Can I have a moment, please, gentlemen?
Absolutely.
Thank
Sure.
you.
What's rule number 8, boys?
Turn that thing off if you.
Yep. If you don't mind, I'll. What do you got?
Yeah. You can go ahead.
I'll flip it off for you guys.
What's rule number 8, boys?
How you liking it now?
Look, Loxley, it's I'm a half a glass half full kind of guy, you know. Sure, it's pretty fucked, but I mean,
Hey, if you're yelling, don't yell because we can kind of hear you. Don't yell.
I should be whispering.
Yeah, it's fine. This sometimes it's been very echoey around lately. I've noticed. So I just whisper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Well, we'll see in
at the end of the day,
a very, very long time.
Look, I feel I'm young. I feel like I'm gonna live forever. Obviously, the fine is the main thing, and I know they never do anything about that. So.
Well, let me see if I can work them on the fine.
I just want you to know that I will not be pleading guilty to that.
Oh well, then you're gonna have to. Then you're
yeah,
gonna go away,
exactly.
but,
yeah.
Okay. Well, then it is what it is. All right, we'll get him back in here. All right. Let me say this. I commend you for your being a team player on the other side.
Hey, Bondi till I die,
unfortunately, our friend wasn't, and you guys may have to have a little intervention.
Yeah.
Good luck with that, by the way. Good luck with that, by the way. All right, let me get him back in here.
I assume if I want to contest, I wouldn't do that during a bench. That would be like a thing after we would do, right?
Yeah, There's no bench issue here because it's not questionable. They have you dead to rights on this shit. We'd have to appeal some of this. So. All
right, cool.
All right, gentlemen.
Well, might be a short one today, chat. Fuck. Oh. I wanted to do shit today. 255 months. What even is that? You can get out. That's literally like 6 hours, isn't it? Oh, dude. Jail RP. Fuck me, man. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
At this time, my client wishes to plead not guilty.
Okay. Well, if that's the case, Mr. Benson, I'm gonna have to give you full time and full fine.
Okay. Oh, what if I say there's another D you can talk to?
Excuse me?
These nuts.
Okay. All right. All right. Well,
officers, I have. Mr. Benson, don't speak out of turn.
Sorry.
You're gonna make it worse. Stop. No, don't do it.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Just give me 1 second and I'll find you. I just need to talk to Bundy for literally 60 seconds. Apologies.
Not a problem.
Don't worry, the recording device wasn't on. I have no proof I said that.
Oh.
Do you want a new photograph, Barry, in your current attire?
You know what? I'm looking pretty shredded recently. Why not?
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter anyway. It's not unlawful to speak your mind or even the truth. You can say freedom of speech and everything. So.
Oh,
okay.
Perfect. You're not meant to have hair. I grew back in prison. It's fine. I don't know how long the bold arc would go for anyway. I feel like my hair would probably... My hair would definitely be longer than... It wouldn't be bald
You should be able to take a shower there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking you might not want to, because I hear you dropping, being in the bathroom and the whole soap thing's kind of a bad place to be.
Oh, yeah. No,
you might.
I've met Vice. Trust me, he kind of had his way.
Yeah, you might choose to want to keep that ripeness up so you're not approached.
Yeah, that's a good point. Anonymous, thanks for the, what was that? 10 gifted subs. Can we get some love in chat? Thank you, dude. Almost back at 2100 chat. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I'll unmute alert.
I'm sure if you act act well and do your job and you'll be all right. If you need some commissary, I might be able to help you with that too.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you guys.
You know people there though, so I'm sure it'll be time will fly by in a matter of hours. It'll feel like hours anyway.
Yeah. KB Turman, thanks for the 100 bits. You can do that task in jail. Gets you out really quick. D does it all the time. We'll see. We'll see how fast it gets us out. Kernash with the 15 gifted subs. Thank you guys for all the love, chat. I know we're getting fucked over today, and it might make
What's your bank account sitting at these days? Pretty flush.
Well, it was about to be, especially today, but right now this 28k fine will put me a bit in debt, but.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah. We've got stuff. In other ways.
I put some, you know, I did deposit some money.
Oh, cool. Yeah, there should be more as soon as well.
Okay, good. Yeah.
All right. Okay, so this is what's gonna happen. You're gonna be getting. I'm gonna be nice here. I don't know why, but you've been cooperative, and it has taken a while. So regardless of whether, if you pled guilty, this would be a lot different. But because you're not, we're gonna drop it to 200 months instead of 255.
Okay.
The other thing is we're gonna get a new picture of you, all shredded out with your tats.
Yep, new tats. Yeah, we can do that.
All right, and you can go visit your husbando in jail.
Oh, good point. Although he's not my husband.
BazzaGazza.
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 Would you like him to be your husband? Is that why you keep calling him husband?
I am very happy.
Are you attracted to Dundee? I can tell him once I'm in there that you want to be his husband.
Yeah, I don't think so. I'm good. Okay. I'm very happy.
All right, Barry, step. No, actually, that's good. That's good. Take the sunglasses off for me, sir.
Back to 2100, boys.
Damn, Barry's looking good though.
Perfect. All right, we are good to go. You can get him built up and sentenced.
Guys, thank you for all the fucking gifted subs, guys. Can we get some more love in chat? I'll thank you guys in a sec once we get sent.
Mr. Benson, we're billing you $28,200.
Let's get some salutes in chat, boys.
All right, you get that?
I did.
All right. It's gonna be 200 months and 510 months of parole.
Roger that. Oh, fucking hell. Rip the bank account though. Holy fuck.
Any questions, concerns, comments before I send you off?
No.
I look, this is what I'm going to tell you. I suggest you have your husband give up those weapons. But this is everybody's going to suffer. So if he wants everybody to suffer, then he's going to keep those weapons. He's going to keep robbing cops. He doesn't keep doing that, and we'll stop fucking with you guys, okay?
Right. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I mean, I can say what you said to him.
Sure.
Hey, firm.
Have a good one, Mr. Benson.
You too, mate. What did Whippy say?
He did DOC.
And Robert, you've got.
Hey, Whippy, look at this! This is because I ain't no fucking snitch!
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind.
Whippy, you owe me 100 grand, by the way. You owe me 100K. So, when you wake up out of your fucking... When you wake up, we're doing meth. We're having a methathon, by the way. We need to have a methathon. Because I am fucked. I am in debt now. And if I am in debt, that means the club is really fucking in debt. Because if I can't provide money, that means you don't get money. We did well, boys. I think we did really well. They had jack shit. We stuck to our guns. Sure, we're gonna cop all the shit, but I'm hoping that at the very least we're gonna contest, even if it takes a fucking week or weeks, whatever. We're still gonna contest that it was unlawful of them to search my property. I don't think they had sufficient evidence, but maybe in this city, like, that's all you need. But I think we should still try and at least take it to court at some point. Because at the end of the day, D's name was not on... D's name was not on the fucking... on the property. So it's like, yeah, he's gone in and out, but so have heaps of people have gone in and out.
Who? BazzaGazza.
You know, it's like... You know, D, it'd be really cool if you... Whippy, it'd be really cool if you woke up just for a little bit, just to say hi to me in prison. You know, that'd be pretty good RP. And then I could, you know... give you some meta, you know, that'd be pretty cool. You know, maybe you could do that just for a little bit, maybe like 5 minutes, you know, just to say hello. That'd be pretty cool if you were to do that. You don't have to,
Dingo time, boys.
Dave did go, hasn't been approved. So. KB Turman, thanks to 100 bits. Damn, look at Barry's ass. Thank you. Phonics Monkey.
Today, Mr. Benson.
Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. James, thank you for the 200 bits. Zemistique, thank you for the 200 bits. Lower than average with 5 gifted subs. Days, thank you for the 3 months. At Bazel, Lexia, 10 gifted subs. Cheyenne with the 5 gifted subs. Simple with 5. Haincomb with 5. Zemistique with 5. Alberto Malarkey, thank you for the 5. Scarf Boy, thank you for the 5. Quinn, thank you for the 5. Pancake, thank you for the 2 months. Kernash, thanks for the 200 bits. James, 100 bits. Cora, thanks for 100 bits. There's got to be some cause of action against police for being forced to go from waking up to jail without... I don't know. It's wild. Anonymous with another 5. Who is the anonymous gifted, chat? Tell me. Who is it? And don't say me smile if it wasn't you, okay? Because I will know. Nate is on fire. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, chat. At the end of the day, chat, like, even though there's consequences OOC, I don't ever want Barry to, like... If Barry has the option to not fuck over someone else, especially in his fucking club, not even if it was just D, obviously more so because it's D, but even if it was like, you know, Colin or somebody else, like, I don't want Barry to ever be known as that guy that's like, oh, if there's an opportunity for me not to get a fine or for me to serve time, you know. I would rather serve time over someone else, you know. So, Ray, thanks for the prime sub. MG Frey, thanks for the 39 months. Holy fuck. Pardon my French. Oh, we can call TJ from prison. Oh, we should see if anyone's awake to call him. I don't think there's anyone in prison today. Wait, were you guys saying do electrical? Is electrical where it's at?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Completed. Wait, am I... Oh, God. Let's go call...
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
200 months, what is that? It depends how fast doing the job actually gets it down. Oh, I need to get a slushie real quick.
BazzaGazza.
The Great Bottle, thank you for the 30 gifted fucking subs. Can we get some fucking love in the chat? Thank you, dude. Can we please get some love for all the gifters today, chat? I really fucking appreciate it.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Nearly back at... The sub count's a bit delayed, but we're nearly back at fucking... That might even put us close to 22 fucking hundred, so thank you very much.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Yeah, Great Bottle, thank you for the 30 fucking gifted subs. That's a shit ton of money, Joe. I really appreciate it. Minnow, thanks for the tier 1 sub as well. Nediel, thanks for the 3 months. A for Anxiety, thank you for 3 months. It's fine with a gifted sub.
Is that you, Barry?
Hey, mate, how's it going?
Oh, hey. Yeah, I thought that was you. I saw you run by.
BazzaGazza. Who?
What are you here for this time?
Having a bunch of shit in my house that got raided because of someone else.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big bummer.
Yeah, basically, they thought someone was going in and out of my house, so they apparently thought that was enough evidence to raid it. Didn't find the shit that they wanted from him, supposedly, and then, yeah, took all my illegal shit. So it was like 100 grand worth of shit. So here I am.
You got fucked.
Yeah, I got more fucked than I'm gonna get fucked in here, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, there's not a lot of us awake, so no fucking going around. How long you got?
Like 195 -ish.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll be here for a while.
Well,
I hear electrical's a pretty good job to do around here, right?
BazzaGazza.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm the head of
BazzaGazza.
electrical, so if you need some help with that, just let me know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I might do some get some slushies in me, and then I'll hit you up.
Yeah, just come find me if you need me.
All right, appreciate you. What was your name again, by the way, man?
Yeah, Jeb.
Jeb. Appreciate you, man.
Yeah, no worries.
Have we met that guy? I'm so bad at I feel so bad. So many lifers know us, chat, when we come in here, but I need to get better at remembering names. It's like even an IRL thing, I'm just terrible at remembering, unless I hang around you every single day. I'm really bad at, like, remembering faces and shit. How do people become a lifer? I think it's just an option when you make a character. I think you get do you get prio for being a lifer? I think you get a little bit more that's why it's like incentive for people to be lifers because they can get in a bit more, but obviously they have to stay in prison. Mickey Fantasia with the 10 gifted subs. Zoddy with another 5 as well. 2,200 fucking subs. Thank you so much, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yeah, we might hang out. We'll see. We'll hang out in prison for a bit, and then yeah, we'll go from there. You know. Worst case though, we didn't get the fucking 9s. At least we didn't. If we had meth, in our house, like a felony amount, we probably would have been fucked. Like fucked. But thank God. So the fine is going to fuck us really badly though, because now we're in debt, and me losing 30 grand, whatever. It was like, it's a good lesson as well. From now on, I think obviously me and D will know that we never put anything in the house. It's purely just a place to change clothes and have basic stuff. Yeah, it's a lesson we kind of had to learn, so it's whatever. I don't think we'll make that mistake again. Oh, I don't want a character switch. Who should we call, chat? I think we only get one call. I have a hunch Colin went to sleep. We should probably call... I think TJ is the only one awake, right? Probably TJ. Pick up, son, please. No, son, please! It's my only call! Please, son! Please answer the phone, please. I need you, son, please. I need someone to talk to, please. Oh, God, he's not fucking in. Oh! Oh. Why? No. One time I needed my son and he didn't answer. God. Fuck pink gang from lifers. Well, we're gonna be here for a while, chat. So let's tag up the fucking joint. This is BBMC fucking prison now, bitch. Yoink. Bondi till I die, baby. I think we proved that today, chat, you know. Most people, when they get thrown into interrogation, they end up snitching. Not motherfucking Barry Benson, motherfucker. Road captain of BBMC, bitch. Okay. Alright, let's see how much time we can shave off by doing these little tasks. Thank you again for the subs and follows today, chat. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We got some time to kill, chat. Is there anything about what happened that you're unsure of?
Seems like most containers it does.
We gotta go find like an electrical box. Oh. Is Barry gonna punish D?
BazzaGazza.
The thing is, I don't like... D didn't intentionally say that Barry... I know... Barry knows in the past that D has said shit, like, in the heat of the moment, he'll just say shit and not realize that it can link him to stuff. So it wasn't an intentional thing. I don't really punish people for, like... I try not to... Barry tries not to punish people for shit that's, like, not intentional. You know, when you snitch on the club, it's like, that's very obviously not what you should do. But shit like that, they probably just used his words against him. It was, you know... Oh, here we go. I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Yorga, thanks for the tier 1 sub. But yeah.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Loxley was really good. I was glad to have Loxley there. Oh, is that... Are you Loxley Yorga? Am I pronouncing that right? Dude, we fucking love Loxley in this chat, let me tell ya. We love Loxley in this chat room. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, sir. Sorry if I delayed you from anything, man. I assume you had like IRL shit to do, so I felt bad for like bringing you down here, but yeah, no, you fucking killed it. So am I saying that right? Yeah, Yalga. VIP Loxley. You know what? Sure. That way I can remember. I'm not even in my own chat room because I have incognito mode on, so I can watch XQC without being judged. All right. / VIP. I'm a juicer. Nah, I don't know who I watch off stream. Who's the main guy I probably watch? Watch Summit a lot still. Watch Whippy, yeah. Amaranth. No, I don't watch Amaranth. No. Yeah, I had fun today regardless, chat. We'll see how fast it actually brings off time. I think even if we get out, there's not going to be a lot we can do today because I don't think there's many of the... The only thing that I want to do if we get out is give meta information to people in the club. That's the main... But I don't know if anyone else is awake. That's 3 hours! 3 hours? I'm gonna be in here till Tsunami!
But causing the loss of over 100K
I'm gonna be in here till Tsunami!
To talk Abu T.
Oh, God. Fuck, man. We'll see how fast we can get it down. I don't think we can do anything on Dave Dingo because... I think we already had our ride-along. Oh, can we just keep doing the same box? Oh. Oh, no, you already checked this one. Alright, where are the boxes, chat? Let's fucking min-max this. Can we just go back and forth between each one? Fuck! I need to map out where all the boxes are so I can make my time go down faster in Grand Theft Auto Online, also known as NoPixel. Excuse me, sir, do you know where the... Oh, there's one. There's one over here as well. Yeah. Dude, I don't know, man. Like, I don't, like... Oh, fuck. Even if we get, like, even if Dave Dingo becomes a cop, right? I don't know if I have the capability of being a cop, man. Like, doing interrogations and shit, like, it's a lot easier to be the one being interrogated than it is the one to ask the questions. I feel like. Maybe it's just because I don't practice that. I've got a lot more practice being a criminal than a cop, but... Yeah. I feel like, it'd be pretty fucking hard. Big Haz, 100 bits. Did you get the 9s? No. Basically, chat, here's what happened. So, D did some shit where he stole a bunch of PD shit from Pond and a bunch of other cops, right? Your time was reduced by 3 months. Oh, God. We're gonna be in here forever.
That was excellent RP all around.
Thanks, man.
Still think that warrant is bullshit, but we gotta let it ride and hope to see Karen Benson in court. Much love.
Chat, you think we should go to court? I think we should. I think even it, like, we don't have to pay to go to court. It just takes time. Like, I don't think there's any reason not... It's just a bit more RP, you know? And it's like, we haven't really had a Barry reason to go to court, whereas I think we have a decent chance at winning, honestly. Maybe we don't. Maybe we'll just get fucked over by the judge, but... It depends which judge we have. If we have Crane, then we might get fucked, because he was the one that signed it. But... if we get someone else, you know? Like... I like Crane, but I don't think talking to him about it would help much, because he was part of the reason for it being signed. Can it even be Crane? Because, yeah, he's got conflict of interest, right? So, yeah. I don't know. I think it'll probably take like, I don't know how long court shit takes. I assume a few weeks, right? So we probably won't hear any. But legit, we lost like 100 grand worth of stuff. So I think it is worth trying to contest it.
Why don't you just sue Whippy for the damages and commit fraud since he's already in debt? It's free money.
Oh my god, that's 5 head. Oh my god, what if we just keep suing D over and over? Dude, that's actually genius. Let's just sue D. And they take it out. No, they'd probably make him do like community service or something. Sorry, yeah, sue D, not Whippy, rather. You won't get it back because it's illegal. You have to prove with the item. Oh, fuck me. Fuck. So we just got fucked. I thought even if they took illegal stuff, if they did it with, like, without the proper... Like, if they did it without properly getting enough evidence that you could sue for, like, damages. Like, you could sue for money. Like, the value of those items. But maybe I'm wrong. I know, like, it's like if you lose money in a bank. Like, they're not going to give you the bags back. But I swear I heard from someone that if they got fucked over, you might be able to get money. Like, the value of it. But obviously, there's, like, I'm pretty sure there's a 50k cap as well. You could get money, but then punitive max is 50k. Oh, true. So, regardless. Oh, dude, this actually might... Oh, electrical actually might bring our time down a lot.
No, it's a monetary penalty. You can also sue for the strikes on your car and get money for that.
Yeah, there is a 50k max, but... I mean, even if I got 50k back, you know, it'd be better than losing all of it, I guess. Oh, I'm more pissed about the hacking tool. We spent 200 G&E on that.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
And G&E right now is selling for like $250 a pop. So we lost 50 grand by losing that. And we didn't even get to do it, like, we used it once to do an A contract, and we lost half the G&E because it got so fucked up in a chase. Did the house get raided? Yeah, Barry's house in the Billabong got raided. So, Mick sold his for 300 to... Oh! G&E is selling for 300? Oh. 300? I can't even use my calculator on my phone because I don't have a phone in prison. Quick, let's ask Barry's brain because Barry is so smart. What 300 times... Wait, I can work it out because I'm a genius. 100 times 200, 20, so it's 60 grand. We lost 60 grand just from the dongle. Just from the, Can you shut up? Who was that screaming? We lost 60 grand from the hacking tool. We lost, another at least 10 grand. No, we lost 15 grand from the tracking device. So that's 75k. We lost another 15k from my dongle, because it costs 50 G&E now to get one. So that's, what, 90k. Another 15, because D's one would have got seized. So that's 105k. We lost 30-ish bands, so it's like another 9 grand. So we'll say like 112k. A few odd rolls. Coke, and I think that's it. So we lost about 112k worth of shit, basically. Because we're like, you know, D and I boost a lot, so we're gonna have to buy that back at some point. So yeah, we lost about 112 grand worth of shit. You want to know what's funny as well? You know what's you want to know what's funny as well? So I saw D getting caught off when I ended stream, getting caught for something. I had no idea what it was for.
Don't listen to chat saying you won't win. They are being pepega. You can argue that the raid was illegal because no PC, and at that point it becomes fruit of the poison tree, so your charges get dropped. Also, emotional damage is cause forced to sleep in rain.
Yeah, I think you might be mixing like IRL stuff with I mean, the NoPixel law I assume works a little bit differently. But yeah, I get what you mean. But I was watching Whippy's stream for like maybe literally 2 minutes yesterday, and it was as he was getting caught. I had no idea what it was for. I assume it was just for like running a red or some shit. And the reason Dundee got caught was because Colin couldn't find where he was in Southside. And he was screaming to Colin on the phone for like 5 minutes. 5 minutes to find him. And he just couldn't, and then D got caught. So if D didn't get caught, we wouldn't have got raided. Because they would have never... they wouldn't have found... Like, I guess they wouldn't have got him, so I don't think they would have raided. So, not to blame Colin, but I'm just saying, you know. I'm just, you know, everybody has a bit of responsibility in this, okay? I'm just saying.
That being said, I'm not sure you can get money back for what was seized, just the fines and such. Also, X literally got off on charges due to fruit of the poison tree a few days ago, so yeah, it's NoPixel law. Lawyer up and ask him about it.
Oh yeah, we'll like once we get out, we'll still get a lawyer. Like we'll call up. I don't know if Loxley would want to do like a big case like that. Otherwise, we can call like Anna Swallows. Because I know Loxley's not really like a. He deals more with like groups and stuff. I don't know if he'd want to. I'd have to ask him in character if he'd want to even take that. But yeah, I think we just do it because it'll be a bit of RP, you know. I assume people that are lawyers look forward to trials because it means they, you know. Otherwise, why would you be a lawyer? I don't know. Or maybe they hate it. But maybe they do other stuff as lawyers. I'm not sure. Oh, we should be able to call TJ, right? We'll see if we can call TJ. Big Crazy, $2. Hi, Bazz. Oh, wait.
Hi Bazz, I'm donating so I can give you meta information. Pepega phone.
Thank you. Yes, Pepega phone. Yes. Oh wait, we need to... That's alright, you know, with bigger stuff, I kind of expect a bit of like backseat stuff. It's whatever, I don't, you know. As long as it's like not detrimental shit that like if I knew that information it would, you know, fuck me over, that kind of stuff. Oh, Yorga, can you please tell us where the other labs are, please? Thank you. Would you mind just giving us that information now that we've got you here? We've been looking for more labs that aren't held down. So if you could please tell us. Apparently Pez spoke to you and you said that there might be some other ones. No, nor the bench. God, what's the point? Come on! Give BBMC something to be up good. The Lost get. Look what the Lost get. Look, I've been inside the Losters compound. I'm pretty sure they have like a cosmetic garage, okay? What does BBMC have? Look at us, all the way down here in the slums, okay? Look, we're gonna make Vespucci the life and blood of this city, okay? Bar here, boom. Fucking tattoo parlor, boom. There's gonna be people like, oh my god, that's where the BBMC is. Wow, look, let's create a lot of RP. The hairdressers, boom. I use the hairdressers a lot. I had a bold arc for a few days, you know. So we should make a meth spot here. Let's get a meth spot right under here, under the gym. So if you can just tell the devs to do that. Let's put a meth lab under the gym so we can hold it down from our back door. Meth handoff spot at the lifeguard tower so we can hand off meth here. Pretty sure we can already sell weed here, but no one gives a... Increase the cost of weed so that we can actually sell it on our territory and make money. And then, yeah, and then we'll be... I think that will be, that'll be good. So... I'm not a dev, I'm just NoPixel staff and admin on public server. Yeah, but it's the same thing, you know. Semantics. Is that what they say? What do they say in court? You're arguing semantics. You know? Semantics. That's what it is. Make it happen. Nightmare, 200 bits. Not to forget, you have a boosting spots behind the Billy and... Oh! Whose idea was it to put a boost drop-off spot at our warehouse? That has given us literally heart palpitations. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, this is it. We've lost the warehouse. There was literally like multiple people dropping off their boosted cars at the front door of our house, or our warehouse. Oh, God. Another thing about the warehouse is I know Pez wants to be a louder character. That is going to cause us problems in the future. And I know, and it's not his fault that we chose him to put the name under. But I know, I can tell like out of character that he wants to be like a louder figure and be able to do more crime, but if it can happen to me, it will happen to him, and the house is nothing compared to what we will get if the warehouse got raided. Even with just the shit it has in it now. Like, we don't have a huge amount, but, I mean, we have a shit ton. We have like 200k worth of meth, but if Pez got fucked, then we'd be, BBMC would be fucked. So, yeah. The problem is we can't change ownership from Pez because you just can't do that. You have to sell it back to the state for half the price. And if we do that, then if we buy it back, we bought that warehouse. I think the retail price was like 400, 500k. Now they sell for 1.2 million in that area, that same exact area. Because when you buy property around other properties, it increases that property price up by like a couple, like a % or something. So it's crazy. Oh, sorry, let's go call TJ actually. Yeah, usually we'd probably just call it there, chat, but I want to try and get out of prison now just to see if anyone's awake so I can give them meta information. Otherwise, they're going to be left in the dark until tomorrow because I assume D's not awake today because he's sleeping in his cell because he hates prison. So, you know what? I'm going to get a slushie as well.
BazzaGazza.
Who?
BazzaGazza.
I'm trying to remember. Don't tell me because it's meta chat. I was trying to remember who Jesse's contact was about the special K shit. Because I was going to try and set up a conversation with him and talk to him in the cells about it. But I don't think there's anyone awake except. Oh, is that like the grinder spot? He must know the grinder spot for min-maxing time. Is that like, that's gotta be like the secret one that you can just keep farming over and over. This guy probably knows. I should probably, that's fine, we'll do the other one. He's doing that one. We'll RP it out. Please, TJ, please. Come on, TJ. Pause champ. Answer my son. I need you, please. My son, please. You said you would always answer, right? Right? You said you would always answer when I called you. You said I would always answer. You said that. You said you would do that. Fuck! Stupid prison. Stupid, dumb prison. Stupid, idiot prison. Alright, let's go. Oh! Fuck, I better not go unconscious in jail, otherwise I don't think there's anyone here to fix me. Is there anything you would have done differently, chat, that we did in that situation? I think we did pretty well. I don't like staying completely silent in interrogations, just because I want to give a bit of RP to like whoever's interrogating. You know, I don't want to just sit there and be like, I'm pleading, you know, my Fifth Amendment right. And it's like, I want to at least chat with them and have a bit of banter. So I try and talk as much as I can without incriminating myself. Just so it's like, okay, because then, you know, I assume as a cop, like, interrogation RP is probably a bit, like, pretty fun. Especially if you get someone that's easy to manipulate. So. I had fun regardless, you know. When Badge, I've definitely learned in this city, different to when I first started, was that, when bad shit used to happen in this city, I used to get, like, pissed. And like, oh man, like, you lose money or whatever. But now it's like, most of the bad shit that happens leads to more RP. So, it's like when Stone and Wingman, like, snitch and stuff. It's like, oh, more RP. Cool. It sucks for them because we have to kick them out of the club because, you know, we're a fucking motor club and it wouldn't make sense for us in RP not to do that. But for us, it's great. You know, we get to, you know, maybe ocean dump some more people. So, Zol Hunter, thanks for the 3 months, by the way. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Colt Hero, thank you for the 18 months as well. Thank you very much, guys. Stone is a dead man. We'll see. He's still in for the 9s, right? Pretty sure they're all fucking in for the fucking 9s. I don't know if Edbert got out yet or not. He might have. I didn't even see D's POV of what he did to Wingman OC, but I assume it was probably pretty sad. It's the same thing when, like, Riley and Mal left the club. Because, like, out of character, I was like, oh, man, I don't really get to, like, hang out with... Especially, like, you know, Mal. Like, we did a lot of, like, racing and stuff with Mal. So I was like, oh, man, we don't really get to hang out with him as much. Because it doesn't make sense in RP. So. Yeah. It was really sad. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Stone didn't even snitch on Edbert. Well, we can only go off the information that we're given in character. Oh, now he's over on this spot. How is CG already out for the 9s? Yeah, didn't they get 9s like yesterday? It's all about who you know in this city, okay? Hold on, wait. I always wondered if this works, chat. Does that mean I can leave now? Let's roleplay, right? I'm pretty sure that means I can leave jail. We should just be able to go now. You're almost at the 2-hour mark. I think if we do non-stop electrical boxes, it should only be like 50 minutes.
Remember when we thought losing 83 bags was a lot?
I think.
Oh, the good old days.
Maybe. Buan, thank you for $2. Remember when we thought losing 83 bags was a lot? Dude, we lost 100. That's not gonna... I don't think that's really sunk in yet. But we have lost... we'll say 120 grand worth of shit. I don't think that's going to properly sink in until we get back to the house and we see it all gone. And Barry's in debt. So now, most of the jobs I need, except meth, we need money to actually start it. So... I want to come up with an idea, right, to make the club money. Like, a lot of money in a week. Like, I still want to do the idea of... Get everybody, anybody in the club, even hang-arounds can participate, right? Where they have like a few days or maybe a week or maybe just one day to make as much money as possible, any way possible, right? Any fucking way possible, whether it's selling your G&E, right? Or doing hunting or whatever, doing meth. And it all goes to the club, right? And then the winner gets like 20% or something, or like 25% of the total money made. Or like something. Either higher, I think probably about that because I don't... yeah. And then every hangaround is involved. All that kind of shit. And then 75% goes up for the club, you know? So... And then we have like a big leaderboard or something. I might try and set that up with Pez. Because obviously we want Pez to be like the money guy, right? And then all that money can just go into the account. Jesse would win, he's a grinder. Yeah. Exactly. Well, you know, I mean... Jesse grinds without being asked, but maybe there's a few members when they say, hey, we're doing this thing. Maybe they'll grind more, who knows. That being said, I don't want people to do it. I don't want it to be like it will be a bit of a grind fest, so I don't know if I want it to be too long, because obviously there might not be as much RP because they'll be so focused on making money. But I mean, when we do meth and stuff, we still RP a lot, so maybe just one day, maybe just 24 hours. 24 hours and you have 20... Oh, I don't know how much money people could make in a day. Maybe 48 hours. I think 48 hours... You could make a lot of money in 48 hours. Even just as a solo guy. You know? And then it's like an excuse for people maybe to do like longer streams that day or something. Or do like a subathon or some shit. Bad tickets though. That's always going to be a problem though. That's why making it 48 hours would mean that they've got a bit more of a chance of at least getting in. Yeah. Obviously, it would probably most likely be someone that wins with Prio, but it's kind of unavoidable, you know? So. Yeah. Just got here, chat. Why are we in jail? Oh, my friend. My friend, my friend, my friend. Okay, surely TJ doesn't Dono Wallace for the 4th time.
Hello?
Oh, my son. It's me, Barry Benson, your father.
Why are you calling me from a number in Bolingbroke?
Because I'm in prison.
Why are you in prison? Well, actually, probably for the raid, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I still think they illegally went through my house, but they found some shit in there that maybe not so legal. So I still got fucked for that.
Oh, man.
Yeah. So,
Harry.
So I got a 30 grand fine and like 200 months.
Oh, wait,
so,
what?
Yeah, I mean, I had some stuff in there. Some very expensive stuff, and I still think they didn't have enough evidence to search my property, because it's my property, nobody else's, and they were trying to find stuff that I'm trying to find D's stuff, but it's like his house, it's my house, you know, so.
I know, Barry.
So I'm taking this to court, and I'm going to get my maximum settle of $50,000, and that will make up like 1/4 of what I lost.
I wish you the best of luck. Yes. I'm going to say, Barry, maybe I should do this in person, not with someone in the back of my...
Okay, well, I'm going to keep doing electrical work, because apparently if you do good in here, it lowers your time. So I've got like 130-ish months now, but I should be able to get down pretty fast. So when I get out, I'll call you.
Oh, hold on. I'll go up and visit, all right?
Let me just smash this out. How long are you going to be awake for?
I mean, I'll be up for a while.
Well, then let me do my job, son. Okay, I'm in a rhythm right now, and once I get out, you can pick me up from prison. Okay.
Well, I can't pick you up, but I can go visit behind you.
Well, then visit when I get out, and we can chat, and I'll call a taxi while I wait. Okay.
All right.
Okay. I'll call you as soon as I get out.
All right.
Talk soon.
Bye, Pops.
Bye. The phone's not... Oh, there it goes. He called me Pops. Why doesn't he call you Dad anymore? He just did. Yep, good work there, brother. Yep, just another day. Well, it's going to be a just chatting stream for a bit, chat, while we get our time out. I just want to get it down as fast as possible so we can chat with whoever's awake in the city. Hopefully before tsunami. Alright. Oh, man. I appreciate you guys coming out today, by the way. I know there's a lot of you... Man, maybe we should get the 9s more often, you know? makes for good content. That being said, we have to go to jail for... We just lost 30. Oh my god. I just realized we lost 150 grand, not even 120. I didn't even take into account the fines. I didn't even take into account the fines. We lost 150 grand. Oh, God. I forgot about the fines. I forgot about the fines. I feel that, dude. I just want to scream as well. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Oh, my God. The Paragon payment is due, like, tomorrow. And that's 30 grand. Oh, we're so down fucking bad. We were so close to being up good. We were on the cusp of being up good. I might do a methathon chat. We might have to do it. I think once we get out, if D's around tomorrow, I don't know how long D's in for. I'm hoping it's just a 24-hour hold and not actually the 9s, now that they've searched all the properties. I'm hoping D was smart enough to actually just get rid of the fucking guns. What it does mean, though, is that cops are probably going to be surveying us for the next few days at least, so we need to be extra careful in what we do. Yeah. Methathon equals 9s. Well, not if we're careful about it. We do a methathon, but we never have more than a misdemeanor on us. Yeah. We just be super smart with it. Be super smart. Oh, God. He said he's going to steal more in chat. God damn it. Of course he fucking did. Of course he did, yeah. Let's go rob more guns. Should put in Pez's house next time. It's a lot better of an idea. My thing is now that what I realized from today is that they remember a lot. They were using stuff that happened months ago to help with like the evidence of that case, if that makes sense. Wait, did I miss a box here? Wait, did I? I think I missed a... Where did I... So they remember stuff from fucking ages ago. Which is, like the Molotov shit. I forgot that shit even happened. Which means that it's possible that they might use what they learned today as evidence in future. Which is why I kind of want to try and at least contest it. Because otherwise, it could bring down, like, Barry could get really fucked over. Oh, it's the box over here. If something like this happens again, Barry could get really fucked over because the first person they're going to check is Barry's house again. Because last time they went there, they found a bunch of illegal shit and it wasn't contested at all, so... Let's just go search Barry's house every time D gets fucked. Yeah. People are bullying Whippy on Reddit. I don't know why that would ever happen. It's just brain... I mean, it's Reddit, you know, they're all missing a couple brain cells over there, right? That being said, I'm on Reddit quite a lot, but... so maybe I'm missing brain cells as well. It's literally just RP, like... Well, I'm not even saying this jokingly, chat, like, I don't even wish out of character that Whippy didn't do what he did. You know, because it made for some fun. And it adds to the story of the club. That's what people don't really get. Sometimes fucking up on purpose is it's just another reason. It's another avenue of RP. So yeah. No, Whippy's been killing it recently. When I heard he was kind of feeling down, I felt really bad. It caught me off guard a little bit because he's been doing so well, especially recently in terms of like stream and like just doing like RP wise. Like I think he said he felt like he wasn't like doing a lot, but I mean, I thought he was doing great. So considering that banks were our main source of like getting into chases and the main source of our content for the longest time, and they are no longer a thing for right now. I think we've done really well in terms of like finding other shit to do, and I've enjoyed it, you know. Sure, some days are slower than others, but I mean that's just how it is. It is what it is. Yeah, laugh at the haters. True. Well, we're down to 110 months, chat, so it is going pretty fast. It is going down. It's still going to be a while, but BBMCs and CB or CG. If people want that, there are other clubs. Yeah, I mean, we're not really a 100% W win rate club. Like we get fucked over a lot, but I feel like some of our best moments are from being fucked over. You know, because we just don't have like, I don't know, like what I've noticed with a lot of other clubs is that they have like a lot of stuff because they're established clubs. Like the Lost has like a lot of stuff at their disposal, and then like other gangs have a lot at their disposal because they've been like around a lot. They've been established. People know that they provide a lot of RP. It was like, I know BBMC was in 2.0, but I don't really know much about like what they got up to and stuff. You know, all I know is that, you know, the actual area in Vespucci doesn't have a lot, but I think, man, if we really can get this tattoo parlor and this bar and kind of own that street and start branching out from that, I think, dude, I think the bar honestly would be so much good RP. Like, I've been wanting to have like a bar, like I've been wanting to get like Tequila La and shit for ages, but now that the Bondi bar or Bluey's bar or whatever the fuck might actually be a thing, like, because then like you can have like all the RP of like hiring people, like having events there. If there's like some shady shit going on like behind the scenes, there's like that whole deal. Like I think there's a lot of potential with like owning. Oh, I should have done that same box. Problem is him feeling he's not liked the way he plays the character. Here's the one thing I've noticed about RP is that people get very, very invested in characters. And that's not a bad thing by itself. I think it's great that people get really invested in characters, and that's why like GTA does so well in like viewership and stuff, because people always want to know. Like, have you ever noticed, chat, like, if none of the BBMC people are awake, and say it's just Wolfie awake, like, a lot of people will flock to, like, Wolfie's stream just to know, just to see if anything happens, like, with club-related stuff. Like, people just want to know. I assume that happens a lot with, like, other gangs and all that. Like, people want to know what's happening when no one else is awake. But that also means that there's people that take it so seriously that they're invested like it's their own life. And, you know, there's a balance of enjoying it but not taking it too seriously. Like, just accepting that when I get caught on a run from a bank, you know, it's like, sure, like, we might get pissed about it in the moment because we just lost, we copped a fucking L, but just realize that, you know, if it leads to something cool, then so who cares, you know? It's just a bit of fun. Fuck's you say? What'd you say to me? Yeah, come out of that cage. I dare you to come out here, bro. Yeah, come out here. You're slouching up in there, but you're behind the fence. Hey, Buster. That's it. I'm gonna straight knock you out, dude. Give me a moment here, chat. I need to establish my dominance in this jail, otherwise they'll never respect me. 1 moment, please. Lighting, music, none. Copyright. Oh, wait, where did they go? Hello? Yeah. Is there anyone here to beat up? Okay. Anyway, back to it, I guess. The fence was locked anyway. So, I mean... anyway, whatever. But yeah, you know, people can get a bit too invested sometimes. There's a good balance. You should be invested in the story, but accept that we're not always going to be treated fairly, and we're not always going to treat others fairly. That's the one thing I've noticed with like other gangs and like viewers and stuff. Like when we got into like a shootout with like CG or whatever, you have people coming over and be like, "Oh, you guys, there was 8 of you, so you guys had the advantage. Like my streamer never gets an L. You guys must have cheated or you metagame." It's like, just accept your streamer copped an L, move on. Like we get L's all the fuck. Everybody gets L's. You know. So it's like who cares? Yeah, there's nothing wrong. Like, I'm not just saying CG an example. Like, literally, like I'm sure there's BBMC fucking chat hoppers that don't shut up when we get fucked. So how do I keep missing a box? So I'm just gonna squeeze on in here.
What's up, boss? Yeah, fix it on up. It needs double repairs.
Never mind. You know what? You're fixing that pretty well. So, speaking of the guy I shot in the face. Oh, Jesus. Did I miss a box? Hello? I must have missed one over here. Does Bazz still live with Cray? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Aha! Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch.
Oh, no, man. You're doing it all wrong. Here, let me fix that for you.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean...
Right over here. Let me have
Oh, is that... Oh, you're on from a different angle there.
Yeah, you see this part right here? You gotta weld that. Yep, this wire's all fucked. Let me... I got it. No problem.
Okay, well, I'll help with this one. You know, I still want to help out, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's real nice. Where's the other box? Wait! Oh. I was gone for like an hour. What did I miss? I got sent to jail. Our house got raided from the stuff D did. And then, yeah, they found a bunch of illegal shit, so... Yeah, we got fucked, basically. Yeah, we got fucked. How long do you have left? Like 100 months or something?
Oh, yeah, I fucked it up, man.
Yeah, you have fucked this up. I'm gonna tell you that straight to your face.
Ah, fuck, I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest. I'm just welding shit together.
Is there BBMC merch? No. I mean, none of us really own the rights to, like, BBMC. Like, I know, it was Lysium's wife that created the logo, right? But who actually made the name Bondi Boys? I don't actually know much like lore, with all that. Was it Whippy? Is that true? I wasn't sure if Whippy actually created Bondi Boys or if he was just like the first person to like do stuff. Wait, that box has disappeared for me. Is there a box? There's a box here, right? Oh, it's... The box is gone!
Just kill over 3 times the amount of people you have.
We might have to like restart the job. But those boxes he was doing outside, maybe there's ones outside we can do. Is that Chawa? Chawa? Yeah. There's another guy we shot. Let's just we'll just go over here, that's fine. He was fixing like something here. Aha! Aha! Plus, having people wear a gang outfit in public tends to get people looked at weirdly. Oh, you mean like motor club shit, yeah. CG already back in jail. Is what it is, boys, you know. That's the life of crime.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Bong hits for Bernie. Thanks for the 4 months. Nice name, dude. Oh, this is the min-max spot. Yeah, this is the min-max spot right here. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want Whippy and Bazz IRL stream. I think that would be scary because we're both very tall. So, us out in the public, you know, might cause some issues. How long is the sentence? It should show here soon. It should show up in a second. I think it's like 100 months left. Is it even worth waiting it out, chat? I mean, we may as well at this point. It's going down pretty fast, I guess. We may as well, and then we'll see if any of the other members are around. How tall is Whippy? Isn't he like 6'4" or something? 6'5"? I am 6'7". Believe it or not. I'm a very tall boy. Can I fix any of this? Can I fix any of this? There's got to be closer boxes to that spot. Like this. Surely you can fix this. Surely. Nope. And nope. Yeah, I'm happy. Dude, I don't know where we'd be in RP if we never did like Bondi Boy shit. If we never found like D robbing that van that one time. Yeah, I don't know if I'd ever have stayed in RP as long. You know, it's just been so much like stuff that there's always like stuff to do. So. What the hell do you eat in Australia that makes you grow? There are a lot of Australians that are quite tall. I don't know why that is. I think it's just something in our meat. I ate a lot of meat. That being said, I don't think Whippy likes steak. So, yeah. Probably a haze. Oh, I don't think I'd ever do mechanic RP. I respect it, but it's just not for me, I don't think. I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'm doing mechanic RP, and I'm in prison. So, you know. Oh shit, they mad. They big mad. Barry ends up in the blocks. Yeah, I don't know what we do. No. Oh, no! You fucking. God damn it. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. We'll load back in. Ran out of game event pool space. What the fuck even? I can't even close. Okay, save information. Just. Okay, just close. Thank you. Oh god, no. I don't want that. Alright, one momento, chat. Let me load back in here. Alright, straight back in, boys. How could the Vargos do this? God damn it. We escaped jail, boys! Pog you! Yeah, we're out. We fucking did it. We're out. /me escapes jail has worked. Barry probably would have ended up in stable. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I think I don't know if Barry would be in a. He'd probably hang out with certain people. I don't know if he'd be a gang. The main reason he went with Bondi Boys is just because it's so Australian. So obviously, he just immediately was like, "Yep, this makes sense." This might sound weird. I wish there was more Australian, like a couple more Australians in Bondi Boys. Not that I don't want like Americans to join, but you know, we are the fucking Bondi Boys. You know, Bondi till I fucking die, cunt. So, he'd be a Vargo. Oh shit. Edbert. Yeah, but Edbert's already been caught for the 9s. So. 87 months, chat! That went down pretty fast, huh? That went down pretty quickly. Hmm? That was pretty poggers. Alright, if we keep doing this, should only be like 30 more minutes, hopefully, maybe less. I don't know how fast it actually goes down. So in jail, each month is a minute, but each one of these, each time we do one of these successfully, it goes down by like 3-4 months, sometimes 5 months. So I think the more you do it, the faster maybe it'll go down. I'm not sure. Coil in BBMC. Let's get auto. Fucking hell. I remember when just having slushies and stuff used to bring down your time. Those were the days. Oh, man. Well, what have we learned today, chat? Does anyone know what we've learned? What do you think the biggest thing is that we've learned today, huh? Of everything we've done. What have we learned? Nothing. Okay, we've learned something. Don't say nothing. You always learn something. Use the fucking warehouse. Use the fucking warehouse. That is the main thing we have learned today. We have $1 million warehouse for a reason. We put all of our shit in there, even if it inconveniences you for like 5 minutes to drive there. Use the fucking warehouse. D has loose lips. Well, that also. Yeah, there's also. Stop calling D husband. Yeah, I actually need to tell D not to say that anymore. Otherwise, it's going to cause us more issues. I actually need to tell him to stop. Only in private, of course. D was a bigger snitch than Wingman. No, he was fine. Don't say true, that's not true at all. Don't say that. Forbidden love. It is forbidden love. He still likes Emma. Don't say that. Oh, man. Nah, I think Whippy plays Dundee better than most people play their characters in this city. You know. Buddy, you're doing it all wrong. You gotta do it like this.
No, please, come on.
I've been doing this for months, alright?
I believe you,
You got the wrong angle, look at the height, you know.
Nah, listen, your elbow's not out enough. It's a little bit too down.
Don't you talk about my elbow, okay? I've had a bad elbow since I was 5.
That's better. You're looking good now. It's out there.
Okay. Yeah, I have tattoos of women on my elbow to make sure everyone knows I'm straight.
Okay.
I work so hard for the money. Bow, so hard for the money. Do you like this sad music, chat? Or do you want like some... Is it like jail music? I could play Elvis Presley Jailhouse Rock on repeat. Something I could do. Get me fucking DMCA though. What? Somebody find me some jail music. Mods, jail music, non-copyright. Oh, why is there why does dubstep come up? It comes up with like trap music. It's not jail music. Empty bed.
Ah, fuck. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead and just make sure my tool's working on the side over here, okay? It's kind of fucking up.
Kind of welding the sky there. You look like an idiot.
I'm not welding the sky.
That's what it looks like to me. I'm over here welding this box.
I'm making sure that my tool's working. It's fucking up. See me fixing it?
I think it works. I can
sure
see
it's on the right
it working.
setting.
You don't need to
Nah,
continuously
it's like
test
tuning
it.
a guitar.
That's a good point. Do we do this one? Fuck. Here we go, chat, ready? The best jail song of all time. Empty. Here we go, perfect. Now we'll be able to complete this task faster than any man before. You're unlocking meta by fixing a box here? I was doing what they're doing. Louder. God. 5 months off. Hell yeah. Will you be out in the next hour? Oh, definitely. Yeah, it should only be like 20-30 minutes if we keep doing this. 68 months. Fuck. Come on. Go down faster. If we keep getting 5 months off at a time. Oh, we just got another 4 off. I think it like how often does it reduce? It like sometimes it only takes 1 box. Sometimes it's like 5. If you have 2, it goes faster. If you have 2. Oh, if you have a lot of people doing it. Is that true? I wonder if that's actually a thing. That'd be kind of cool. What do you think of the relationship with Reggie, chat? I'm still on the side that we should try and build that. I know D's like on the fence with Vargos, but like, why not try and build back that relationship? It's clear that he just wants us to hold down a certain spot. Like, I don't think there's really many negatives to it. Like, sure, they can fuck us over a lot more by not working with them. It's like, why? Like, why not? It's all about the connections. Oh, yeah, he's definitely not wrong to be paranoid, for sure. But... yeah. Oh, we just got another 5 down. Holy shit, it's going fast now. It's going really fast. 56. Dude, it went from 68 to 56 in like 2 minutes. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Alright, chat. Well, that was empty bed. What the hell is this? Now what do you want? Oh, we can do a bit of Harper. We haven't played Harper for a while. Sure. Since we're doing GTA fucking playlists. Wow, we're so thug. 10-hour version. I'm not doing 10-hour version of fucking empty bed. I hope somebody in the club is awake when I get out of prison so I can give them meta information about what has happened so they're not left in the dark until tomorrow when we wake back up. Sorry. I need the club to know what has happened. What'd Barry go to jail for? They wanted to raid D. They think they have enough evidence that D obviously lives with us and has access to the property, so they raided Barry and not his apartment. They found a bunch of illegal shit, not the stuff that they wanted, but side illegal shit. Barry had the option to say it was all D's and get him fucked over, but he refused and said not guilty, and then yeah, here we are. Like, to be, like, it makes sense to say it was all D's just so he takes the fine. At the same time, I don't like always using that as like a scapegoat for not taking a fine. Like, I think it's fine that D uses it because his whole thing is that he's in debt, but when something bad happens to someone in the club, I don't want us to just to put it on D because we know that it won't affect us money-wise. Like, I think there should be punishment. There should be punishment for us for not using the warehouse. Like, this is, like, the money... It's a very expensive punishment, but I guarantee that now you won't ever see shit in the house again because yeah, we've made that mistake now. We learned from it, and it makes sense in RP. Now we have a proper reason to do it even more, so... Yeah. Or maybe in a week's time, we'll start putting it back in there. Who knows? You know. How much did you lose? About 150 grand worth of stuff, based on the current price of G&E. So we basically lost all of our boosting stuff, which is very, very expensive right now. The price for G&E has skyrocketed. So... I honestly think, chat, the best way to make money right now is doing races and boosts. Like, that's one thing we're not capitalizing on is boosting money, man. Like, I tell everyone to sign in, but I'm the only one that is getting jobs. Like, I'm pretty sure Colin's in A class now, D's in A class, but I just don't know if they sign in. Because I feel like I'm the only one that's asking people that, hey, I've got an A job. So... Dude, you do one fucking A-class contract now, 50 G&E. Half the time cops don't even show up. What's 50 times 300? What is that? Someone do the maths on that? What's 50 times 300? 15,000 bucks for dropping off a car? That's nothing. Half the time you don't even get in the chase. 15K, boom, just like that. You do a bike, boom, 75, it's like 20K. Boom, 20K, just like that. One M contract, boom, 20K. M plus, boom, A plus, boom. You know? It's a fuck ton. Hello from Victoria, Melbourne. Hello. If BBMC could get some kind of ban, I wish BBM. My ultimate dream for BBMC, and it's something I want to work towards, is that BBMC is in charge of creating something that you can only get through the BBMC. That's one of the things I want to tick off before, like, I would ever stop. But before I'd ever, I don't plan on stopping, but before I'd ever finish with RP, is that one of the things I'd want is that we got to a point where BBMC was like built up enough that we controlled a certain item in the city that was actually very useful and very needed that you could only get through us. That's like dream right there. You know, like a bench where you could like make a very like particular type of gun, or a bench that you could make something like thermite, or you know, like an advanced like armor or something that's like double the strength of normal armor. You know, something like that. Or maybe Pistachio's foot powder. Maybe also making that. Make some foot powder with Giuseppe. You know, something like this. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that, obviously. Alright, we're almost out, boys. We have been in jail for so... This whole stream has pretty much been a jail stream, chat. I appreciate all you guys that have stuck around through all this. It means a lot. I enjoy just... Even though we're not really doing much, I enjoy just talking with chat about... You know, for the most part with RP, like, I don't really get to interact with chat a lot because I'm focused on just trying to give you guys good entertainment, like, in the city. So I don't really get to, like, chat a lot. I just try and focus on, like, stuff always happening. So, you know, if you just want to, like, chill and, like, see some, like, interesting stuff. So it's nice to be able to, like, chat and stuff every now and then. So, yeah. Yeah, D said Special K might not be as good as we first thought it would be. Apparently meth is still just a better version of it, but I don't think that should stop us from making like the tattoo cream shit, because it's like what I say about the Rooster's Rest stuff. It's like, how much does tea actually do for you? Probably not that much, but it's so hyped up that it's like, dude, you gotta have tea when you're doing this. Like, ramen, like tea, like what does ramen really fucking do for you? A couple extra rolls when you're doing chopping, you know, like stuff in this city is mainly based on word of mouth. If we can tell everyone that this tattoo cream is like the new shit, and it's like the best fucking thing in the city, like if you don't have BBMC fucking tattoo cream, like what are you doing? You know, it's so, you know, you can make it out to be something really good, and that's all you really need for the most part. Is just for everyone to think that it's really good. It's hard to get data on Rooster's items. Well, that's exactly why everyone says it's so good, because no one actually really truly knows, except like devs and stuff, what it actually does. So, oh, my vision for RP as well, chat, is to go around the city making fun of people that don't have tattoos, and calling them like losers and stuff, and then saying, oh, but you know, you could come down to the pit down at Vespucci. I'd love to do that with like Colin or someone. Just drive around in like a shitty van and like make people feel bad for not having tattoos, so that we can drive up the an audience towards I want everybody in the city to have a tattoo, and it costs like fucking $1,000 each. Then we sell them a bunch of shit while they're there, you know. I think it'd be so funny. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, and then D, we need to fix like D's lack of tattoos. There's got to be a fix to it. My man's needs to have tattoos. And the cool thing is, like, that's why I really like the tattoo idea, is because most people that would buy the tattoo cream actually do have tattoos because they're in gangs. Like, pretty much everyone that's in a gang in this city has some kind of tattoo. So it like really works out. Like, no one would ever question why there's gang people going to a tattoo store, because it's just seen that way as a bit more metal. So, dude, our time is flying down. I think we only have like 8 more minutes, chat, if we keep getting reduced as much as it has been. How do I get discount for September? I think it's any new sub. I'm not sure about resubs, but any new sub or gifted sub is 20% off. Smiley face in chat. So, you know, great time to sub. Is it resubs as well? Oh my god, what a deal! Wow. Wow. Round of applause to Amazon. Wow, that sounds like a great deal. You know, you should, wow. Really consider, you know, 20% is a lot of money, you know. Wow, what a saving. Wow, what a deal. Oh my god, an anonymous gifter. Why is there an anonymous gifter in the chat? Reveal yourself, coward. Someone gifted a sub to Health. I guarantee Health is the anonymous gifter, and he just gifted a sub to himself. Because are you ashamed to be a sub of this channel?
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Look at our cute emotes. Do you not take pride in our great emote selection? Holy fuck! Revenant extra 10. It's working, boys. 20% off. Can we get some love in chat for Revenant Kangaroo? Thank you for the gifters today. I appreciate you guys. Eric Blackberry also gifted a sub. Bread News gifted a sub. And then an anonymous gifter strikes again. Thank you. Gifted a sub to Tammy. What's your favorite sub emote, chat? Be honest. I think mine is either Bazz L or Bazz Sip. Or is it Bazz S? I forget what I call it.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Bazz G is pretty good as well. Oh, so, dude, our newest emotes are so good. Maggie did such a good job. She did such a good job with the...
Who? BazzaGazza.
If you're wondering who did the art for, I think, like, pretty much every emote, except minus maybe a couple old ones, Blue Fearer or Maggie. If you go below the stream, you can see her art. Yeah, very good. I love going into, like, other people's streams.
BazzaGazza.
And seeing people using, like, our emotes. It's fucking awesome. It's really cool. Like, there was I can't remember whose stream I was watching randomly the other day, and someone was just typing something in chat, and they used a Bazza emote. I was like, what the fuck? That's me. So that's my emote. So it's really cool. Dude, that fucking, that Jesse emote is so cursed. The weird pog face where it looks like a fucking dinosaur. Some of the most cursed shit I've ever seen. You know, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it is very much cursed. God, it's coming right for us. Alan, thank you for the brand new Prime sub as well. Hey, Soy Milk, thanks for gifting a sub to Diminish Cap. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Sir, please, calm down. It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be fine. Oh god, now it's just infested with that emote. Here come the Jessers. Okay, I don't know if that's the name for it. One thing I've noticed is that so many people that are subbed to Pez come in this channel, right? And they say a Pez emote, but they're not subbed to him. I don't know why that is. I see so many people type like a Pez emote, but they don't have the emote, and it just comes up as like Pez Bro Kyle or whatever. See? There he is! See? Like this Scoobs guy! They type the emote, but they're not subbed.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
I see it, so I'll see it like randomly throughout the stream. It'll just be like, Pez Bro Kyle. I'll be like, wait, is that, what is that? Is that like that emote? Oh, did he change the name of it? I see. That's, yeah, that emote. You gotta make it like, I used to have like Bazz drink from glass 2. It's like, no, just make it a letter. It's a lot easier for people to have a shorter emote code. God, this music just makes me wanna... This music just makes me wanna beat up a security guard! Boom! I'm a criminal. That's right. Gang shit. Gang shit, you feel me? Do you in fact feel me, my homie? This music makes me want to race again. We haven't done a B-class race in so long.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
Ubu Zero, thank you for the 2 months, and said, I need a twerk. I resubbed. You know, times are... Desperate times call for desperate measures, boys, right? Don't judge Barry for shaking ass, thank you. Okay. Do you race with controller or keyboard? Keyboard. Yeah. A wooga. Your parole is gonna be horrible? Yeah, we cannot do any crime today or we will be fucked. We will be fucked. We'll get out of prison, we'll see who's awake. Hopefully there's at least some club members around. And then, yeah. Go from there. I just want to see I want to go back to my house and see what was actually taken. Because I don't fully remember everything that was in there. Do you think that's a good idea, chat? Like, we do like a subathon, but instead it's a methathon? I don't know if I'd be able to do longer than 12 hours, though. I know the other boys do like 24 hours, but I'd probably max it at 12. Because that way I can still stream the next day. It would just be a long day. And then see how much money we could make. We could also do like driving school and stuff in between. We'd have to cook... Oh, 12 months. Let's go. We'd have to cook up a lot more meth so that... we have enough meth to sell, because if we don't get caught and we do everything right, dude, we could be selling meth all fucking day, you know. So, should I do the methathon when we do the? I think we should do that when we do like how much money the club can make in 48 hours. And then we might do that on like in that period. I think that's like a good way of doing it. So I do think the 48-hour thing could be like a really good idea, you know? And the winner gets like a huge incentive. So the percentage needs to be more than what they'd make grinding solo. And by that I mean like, say if I make 50 grand in 2 days, right? The money that I need to make from getting money from the whole club needs to be more than what I make. Otherwise, why would I not just grind that myself? If that makes sense. So I think 25%, if there's like, you know, we have a lot of club members, you know, if there's like 12 different people, if not more, joining in, like we'll make like a few $100 grand. So it just needs to be more, I mean, like it needs to be more than what they'd make solo, so at least they make a bit of profit out of it, you know? If Barry won though, he'd probably just put it to the club or put it towards like the HSV. Those would probably be the only two things. If we did end up making the most money, but yeah. We'd have to figure out how that would work with the meth stuff though, because like it wouldn't just count to Barry's overall money because other people helped cook the meth. So would we have to split it up? You know, I don't know. It would have to be teams, I guess. Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do teams. So it's like people with prio split up against people without prio. So it makes it a bit even. So maybe like Jesse on one team with like a few of the hangarounds, myself on one team. And then maybe like Colin or Pez on one team. So maybe like 3 teams or something. Oh, but then you have to split it, so they wouldn't. I don't know. I'll try and work it out.
BazzaGazza. BazzaGazza.
Yeah, I mean, racing could be a strat. Racing over and over would be a strat because G&E is so good. I would honestly probably want, if the captains were, say, myself, Colin, myself, Colin, and Jesse, I'd probably want, you might think D, D obviously because he can cook and stuff, but that, you know, I wouldn't say like, because he's the cook, that only we get to use the meth, so we could still split it up. I'd say like, I would want D on my team because I don't know if he'd be down for grinding, but he'd probably do like a lot of races or some shit. And that would be super good for G&E. Oh wait, there's a limit on races, right? That actually might be better. Because then you can, yeah, I assume every team is gonna race at least a little bit. Oh fuck. Dude, if you're really trying to min-max, you'd cycle it out. You'd have someone do 5 races, then help with like pushing meth, and then the next person will do 5 races, and then help with meth. I don't know, we'll figure it out. How much time do you got left? Not long at all. We might actually be out after this. I think we might actually be out. So long, losers. I'm out of here.
Good talking to you for the last 200 something months.
Easy clap, boys. do. Mad, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, we gotta go in here. No, I'd make it a rule that you wouldn't be able to steal from other people. Because obviously, at the end of the day, the money goes to the club, you know, so... I'd make it so... We're free, boys! Oh my god, we actually grinded it out. 200 fucking months. Oh my god. Oh, I hope they give me my phone back. Please give me my phone back, please. Are you fucking with me? They didn't give me my phone back. My radio! My radio! That thing's worth like 3,700! I hope TJ has it. Oh, fuck. I'm stranded. I don't have a lockpick. Okay, Barry, use that brain. How can I contact TJ? I could 911, but that's kind of lame. 311? I can't 311 without a phone. Can I go back in? I don't have a phone. There's a... Oh, the phone's on the other side of the wall. Oh, God. Let me back in, please. Let me back in. Oh, fuck. Payphone. Alright, where do you think the closest There's got to be a payphone. There'll be a payphone at Sandy. Alright. There'll be a payphone over here. Get that copium up inside ya. Oh, yeah. Okay. This has been the worst day for Barry. Gets raided, wakes up outside of his house, tries to figure out what the fuck happened, gets raided, cops don't want to work with him, they raid his property, check his cars, gets sentenced to jail, and now he doesn't have his phone or his radio. Oh my god. And we don't have a lockpick on us, so we can't steal a car because D took our last lockpick. Maybe someone will pull over for us. Do you think if I run in the middle of the highway... Surely someone will come down the highway. They might just run me over and kill me though, so maybe I don't want to do that. Oh, what is this? Some kind of settlement. Okay. Luckily, I kept my map in my back pocket and not using a GPS. This is my map that I had in my back pocket. +1. Yes, I always carry my map. Pulls out map. Yes. Good thing I always carry my map. Don't know why you're -1ing. That should be a +1. I am a roleplay genius. And I would like to be treated as such. Thank you. Oh, fuck, what is that? Okay, there's something over here. There's something in the distance. It's a bar. Every bar has a payphone. Every bar ever has a payphone. Oh my god, look how beautiful the sun looks. Must make it back to the Billabong to share meta information. Must get to the Billy to tell everyone what happened. Payphone. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Move. Move. Ow! I'm just trying to use the phone. That's it. Oh, no. Oh, no. You fucking drunk bastard. Oh, fuck. Come on, then. Oh, no. Oh, no. Serpentine. Push him over. Oh, fuck. Oh, elbow. Oh, fuck me. Don't! I'm actually dead. I'm actually dead. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. You win. I'm dead. You win. You win. I'm dead. Please, pockets! Please! Please, pockets. Please. Get away from me! I'm a deadly criminal. How are you so fast? I'm a deadly fucking... Oh! Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought, pussy. Yeah, how's that? That's something I learned in prison. Okay. Finally. Okay. I don't know.
Can't wait. Where's something?
Gotta hit TJ with the D's nuts.
Oh, I can't. Do we just go to Harmony? Maybe we just go to Harmony. I don't want to call 911. Oh, what the fuck? This place is popping. What the fuck? Hey. Anyone got a phone? Phone? Anyone? Phone?
How's it going? It's all good, man. My site traffic is up. Una tonelada de
Fuck you guys.
unique users.
We're going to Harmony, boys.
Got a feeling the pounders are gonna go all the way to the top.
We're going to Harmony.
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape to do good.
It's fine. We'll go to Harmony. There'll be someone that... There's always some fucking dickhead at Harmony. And then we'll ask them for a phone. And then we'll take their phone, because fuck a Harmony. Hello? 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 That's a local. Thought that was a real person. That's a bit embarrassing. Thought you were real. Cobra, thanks for the $2, by the way. Appreciate it. Sticking out my finger. In case anyone wants to give me a ride. I should probably get off the road. It's very dangerous. They're gonna think I escaped prison! They're gonna think I escaped prison! They're not gonna want to give me a phone! Hey man, I just got out of prison! I need your phone really, really badly! I'm not an escapee, I promise. I legally have left prison, and now I need a phone. Put my hat back on at least. This is why you always carry a lockpick on your kids, okay? What is a hitch? There we go. Perfect. Now, if anyone drives past, I'm sure they will stop. Buy anything here? Oh. I really hope someone finds me. Imagine just driving down the road, you see some prisoner running down the street with his hand out. Grinder! Grinder! Grinder!
Hello?
Hey! Hey, can I get a lift? I didn't escape prison, I promise. I have legally left prison and I need a lift back to the city.
don't exactly have room.
Open the trunk. I can get in the back. Just open the trunk. Trust me. You can pop. There we go. Yep. I'll just jump in. All right. Let's go. Thank you, boys. Appreciate it.
Hold on.
All right. Thank you.
Hold on tight back there.
Yes. Ah.
You just need to be dropped off.
Yeah. Go do your thing. Just when you're done. Yeah. Don't let me deter you from whatever you're doing.
Oh no, we're done with our delivery. We're just on the way back to town. So we're
BazzaGazza.
Perfect.
BazzaGazza.
By pillbox, would that work?
Yeah, that works fine.
What did you get your phone, son? What did you get sent away for?
My house got raided and I had a bunch of shit inside.
Oh, fuck.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you know how it is.
Man, now you gotta go home and see the mess they left your housing.
I know. I'm not looking forward to it.
Hopefully they didn't take your TV too.
Oh, I fucking hope not.
Nah, they probably broke that open just to make sure you're not seeing something in there, you know?
Yeah.
You never know with the cops. They're like, oh, evidence.
Dude, I can't believe this is working. Ace McGee next to the 3 months.
I'm taking it.
Nah, that's a fucking coppers for you. They're all a bunch of dogs.
Facts.
Ace McGee next to the 3 months. 3 months, my dude Poggers. The D-Man, thanks for gifting us up to Synth Hunter. Thank you. Is this human trafficking? Dude, they could be taking me anywhere right now and I wouldn't know. Dude, if I was these guys, I'd be like, let's fucking kidnap this guy, take all his shit.
You doing okay back there?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I've got a portable camping chair I keep in my back pocket, so.
Alright. One of those folding ones?
Yeah, folding one. Yeah, it's got a little cup holder.
Oh, neat.
Oh, Anonymous gifted a sub to Ha Bam. Thanks, dude.
There's a lot of traffic today.
God, the RP has been immaculate today. -1, no cup holder. Okay, this is.
It's a bit mad out here.
This is the broken one. I remember the days of 24/7 deliveries. I'm so happy someone actually found us while we were hitchhiking. That is so fucking funny.
Actually, I think I took the exit a little too early.
Oh! This is so much better than just 311ing. This is so much better.
Will lower box be okay with you, sir?
Yeah, anywhere's fine, man. No dramas. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus, hold on. Holy shit. Do I have any money? We'll give him some money. Oh my god. I appreciate you. Hey, let me give you something real quick. It's not much, but it's all I've got on me.
Yeah, it's all good, man. You don't have to give us anything.
8, 200. Thanks, boys. I appreciate it. You saved me. There we go. What's the tired emote? Out of breath. Is this the right one? There we go. Okay. No money in the bank? Oh, fuck! That was the last... That was the last... I shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, I can't afford food. Please, someone. Please.
Wait, what?
I need to borrow a phone.
Hey, Barry.
Hey, I need a phone, please. Just for a second.
D-Man.
Oh,
There
thank
go,
you.
dog.
I'll give it right back.
Keep it, keep it.
Oh,
No,
what?
Keep it.
No, keep your
Please,
phone.
man, please.
Oh,
You're
thank
welcome.
you.
God bless
I
you.
need to call my son.
I have to let you know that I am a police informant, though, and they are tracking that phone.
Oh, that's fine.
He is my snitch.
Okay.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Right. Thank you.
God bless.
Son, you son of a bitch. You took my radio and my phone and you left me in prison.
No, I gave him to Colin.
You gave it to Colin's asleep. Colin went to bed. I need the phone. I have $6 to my name. I'm in crippling debt.
$6?
Yeah, I hitchhiked all the way from prison because I left it. There was no payphone inside the prison, and there was no one I had to hitchhike to Harmony. I had to ride all the way to Harmony and then hitchhike off a 24/7 delivery to a pillbox. I need a lift to the apartments. I need a lift to the apartments.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Where are you at?
I'm at the top of pillbox. Top of pillbox.
All right.
I'm lightheaded. I'll see you soon.
Where'd
Oh,
the pillow
God.
go?
Oh, Jesus. I'm actually lightheaded.
You didn't even change your clothes?
No, well, I thought I would have a phone. Can you take me to the apartments? Is that okay?
Yeah. Just hop on.
Oh,
I have to take some back roads.
That's fine. I didn't escape prison. I served my time. I was there for 200 months. Oh, God. I thought I was going to die out there. I don't have enough food for a sandwich. I thought I was going to die out there in the desert. A coyote.
Don't put this on me, though. Do not put that on me.
I had
That
to
was
fight
Colin.
like
He didn't give you your shit back.
I had to fight like 3 dudes to get to a payphone.
So, how was jail?
I did a lot of electricity work and shortened my time, but I probably still spent like 80 months in there. Oh my God.
that's not
You're a
bad.
lifesaver. Oh, son,
right.
you've saved my life, son. I owe you one.
All right. Listen,
Jesus Christ.
let me call you in like 5 minutes, all right? I gotta go think
yeah,
about
go
something
do
real
your
quick.
thing. I'm gonna. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, son. Appreciate you. Oh, God. Okay, we need to find somebody that's awake in the club to get some money off. We need to mooch off somebody. Ah, home sweet home. Oh, let's get my gun back. Hey, at least we have a phone now. At least we have a phone. ID. Hey, we'll take this back. Hell yeah. Alright, at least we're armed. Alright, back into cuts, boys. We can't be out here in not big cuts. Is anyone around? Is Chain around? Are any of the boys around? Are any of the boys around? Oh, God, sorry. I have my truck, right? Ah! My fucking truck is at MRPD! Okay, we'll take the bike. That's fine. Okay, we take the bike to MRPD, we get the bike, we ditch the bike, we take the bike, we leave the bike, we take the car back to the Billabong. Okay. We take the bike to the car. Dump the phone. We need the phone. Who's gonna track a phone? Okay, you can't even track a phone. It's fine. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh, God, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, that's really, really bad. Not just for Barry bad, that's bad, that's club bad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that's bad. We might need to take out a loan. What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's real bad. Oh, God. Oh, the Paragon payment. We need 50 grand by tomorrow or the Paragon's gone. It really does become the Paragon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. My truck! Oh, my truck.
I'll get in the top.
It's still here.
Hey, Lando.
I just have to be fun.
Hey, that's my truck. Hey, yeah.
How's it going?
That's my truck. Hey,
Dingle, get out of his truck, man.
That's my truck. Hey, you just put it.
All right,
Dingle.
I'm getting out. I'm getting out, man. I'm getting out.
That's my phone.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want? You can have the phone back if you like.
Dingle, you're in his truck again.
I'll trade you the phone for the truck.
All right, you can keep the phone and the truck.
All right, I'm just stretching my back.
Got a Nokia. Oh, careful.
Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I need.
Okay. Yeah, there's some more room.
First thing she said was, for fuck's sake. She knew immediately.
How do I?
Yep, exactly.
Oh.
How do you forget something like that?
Oh.
That's,
We'll just
goodbye,
leave
bike.
that. We'll just leave that there. That's fine.
You can get another bike.
We'll get another one. Okay. We'll come back for that bike. We'll come back for that bike. We'll come back for that. That's fine. All right, chat. Are you ready to go see what's left of our house? Is there anyone else around? Fee. I don't have time for this. It's green. It's green. It's green. I'm out of here. There's no time to waste. If I get pulled over in this truck, I swear to God. I don't want to sell our G&E though, because we need some so we can do more. I was going to say so we can do more boosting, but we're not going to be able to do that for a while. Oh, God. We're not going to be able to do that for a while. We're not going to be able to do that without any hack. Oh! We could go to a bank. Wait, let's go to a bank first. Our unemployment check. Our unemployment check. Okay, we're going to be rich. We're going to be rich. There's gonna be like 20 grand in unemployment. Trust me. Oh, sorry. I can't afford insurance, so I can't pull over. Oh, God. Okay. The up good arc starts now! Right this There's not even any TJ's busy doing stuff. I don't want to call him again. God fucking damn it. It's fine, chat. We're almost there. Do you have your gun? I do. I don't have a lockpick though. God damn it. Don't make me call Malachi. Don't make me do it. Hubcap Jones! Come on, Hubcap! Come on, Hubcap's always around. Right? I'll call Dad. Fuck! Dad! I'm lost and alone, and I'm cold and in the dark, and it's nearly midnight, and I'm really cold. And, oh, I'm lost in the streets. Please, please, hitch. Please, 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 hey, please, hey, but fuck. Please. I need a lift. Chip. Come on, Chip, answer. Please. Please, Chip. Not you too. Please. Oh, you too, Chip. Fuck. God damn it. We may as well just run at this point. We're almost there. Hey! Hey! It's not a real person. Oh my god, please tell me there's someone in here, please. Fuck. Oh fuck, it's a local car. I was hoping someone would be using the bank. Duh. Duh. Fuck. God damn it. Hey. God damn it. Oh, we're almost at fucking Vespucci. Let's just run. God fucking damn it. I will pay $6 to anyone that can pick me up and drop me at Vespucci. Why is there a bunch of cops here? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're almost there. Let's just run. I'll take a shortcut. Oh, the haze. They all look busy. busy doing stuff. Bummer lockpick. Just awesome. I wanted to hide in one of their trunks so that I could get a free lift. But it didn't really work out so well. I think that's a great idea. There was no car. Alright, up good starts from now. Starts from right now, okay? Starting now, the up good arc begins. For real this time. Okay? For real. Look, at least we get to do this with Hanzo, okay? He's still with us. What the fuck? The fuck was that? Alright. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Oh, God. We're almost back home. It's been a long day. But we're almost back. Haunted Cleric, thank you for the 5 months, by the way, and said, hi, Barry. Synth Hunter, 500 bits. Don't start an up good arc. It only ends with you being ocean dumped by Dundee. Oh, can we get a Sag in chat? I can't believe Dundee did that to you. You know, Barry was against it the whole time, so. Yeah. Dundee and, Dundee alone. You should get all of your anger and push it onto Dundee. And not Barry and Colin. Because they are not to blame for this. It was Dundee's fault. Okay. Yes. A sailor went to sea to see what he could see, but all that he could see is the bottom of the deep blue sea. James, 200 bits, sells stop signs with Ricky LaFleur. Oh my god. We're almost home, chat! It's like after a long day of work. I remember one time one of the only times I ever cried in school was when my bus, I got on the wrong bus, but it went the same path. And it was meant to be my bus stop, but he went past my bus stop and dropped me like 20 minutes down the road. And then I cried all the way back. So.
Don't worry. It is not Barry or Collins either. It's the terrible BBMC Calms.
You know, I don't know if I've cried since then.
Telephone with my life on the line.
Because I'm so deprived of all emotion. No, I cried once when I was drunk. And that was like 3 years ago. I don't think I've cried since then. That's not healthy. It is what it... Well, hello, ladies. You wouldn't happen to have a lot of money on you, would you? Because you're a... You know... Fuck you then. Shit. Fuck you then. Fuck you too. Fuck you as well. Yeah, do something about it. That's what I thought. Kitty! Kitty! Up. Oh god, careful. Oh Jesus. Okay, wait, we have to make this even more dramatic for when we get back home. Ah! 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 Oh, God! Ah! Oh, God! God! Ah! I'm almost back home. Hello? Hello, is... Oh, hello, Morgan.
Hello, Barry. Did you get a ride?
Did I get a ride? Oh, you saw my twat. Yes. No,
Yeah.
No, I didn't get a ride. I just ran. It's fine.
Oh.
No one took me up on my $6 offer.
I mean, I would have done it for free, but yeah, I'm up in the mountains right now.
Oh, no, that's fine. I'm road captain. You know, I know how to master. I'm a master of the roads, so I don't need a car to get where I'm going.
Okay. So running counts too. Got it.
I appreciate the call. I'm gonna go see if I lost everything that I've owned.
Oh, geez. All right. Let me know if you need anything. All right.
All right. Appreciate you. All right. Talk soon.
All right. No worries.
Of course, as soon as I step foot in the fucking Billabong, I get a phone call. All right. At least we have the cars. The moment of truth, chat. Let's see what they took from my house. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh! Okay! Didn't take the trip. Okay. That's not, okay, that's at least 15 grand. That's not all bad. That means we can still do boosts. Still have the laptop. They didn't take the submachine ammo. Interesting. Oh, I don't think that's illegal, I guess. They didn't take my flashlight. I'm gonna hold on to this. And they didn't take the news light either. Nice. Okay, well... the upgood starts now. We still have the tracking device.
BazzaGazza. Who? BazzaGazza.
From now on, we no longer keep illegal things in the warehouse. No, even starting now. Starting now, we're gonna move the tracking device. We no longer keep illegal things, except maybe like a gun or two. Okay, that's legal. We can keep that here. Or we may as well move it, because we're moving all the other shit. Okay. The upgood starts now. Hello, son.
Hey, where you at?
I'm at the Billabong.
Oh, is there like 100 people there that would murder me if I came down there?
No, you can come down. It's fine.
Okay. I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Okay,
minutes.
see you soon.
All right.
All right, bye. We have to ration out this food, chat. Actually, we should probably eat it all before we sleep. So that it lasts longer, because we don't get hungry when we're sleeping. We have to ration it out. We don't have much. Oh, God. Viper Duvark, thank you for the 2 months, by the way. Love your dedication to RP. It's incredible, Bazz. Thanks for the awesome entertainment. No, thank you for subbing and stuff. I really appreciate it. Again, thank you for all the brand new followers. We had a lot of new followers today, chat. I don't have an alert for it, but yeah, I saw there was a shit ton of you, so I really appreciate all you guys that have hung out today. Yeah, we're gonna chat with TJ real quick, and then we'll go from there. Yes, can we get a smiley face in chat for all the new followers? Wow, very cool. Yes, very cool. Oh, God. We'll have to see tomorrow if D gets out. I don't know if he's just going to be in for a hold while they were raiding. I'm hoping he would get out because I took blame. They didn't find the guns and shit, right? So I took blame for everything that was in there because it was in my house. So I don't think he should get charged with anything else. Because I got charged with all of it, right? Hello, son.
Hello. Yo, it's a light day for y'all. What's happening?
Yeah, no, it is quite light.
Oh,
well,
Wolfie, he's not around. Colin went to sleep.
Yeah. You know, the 2 members of the club go into jail and everyone fucking shits the bed, so.
Wait, who's the other one? Did Colin go?
No, D.
Oh, wait, he's in jail?
Yeah, he's in jail.
Wait, for how long?
I don't know, actually. I'm hoping it's just a 24-hour hold because it was related to, like, the raid on my fucking house, but...
Was he in there with you?
He was in there. I didn't see him, but he was probably sleeping in the cell.
Gotcha.
Yeah. It's been a day, my son, my lord, okay?
BazzaGazza.
I started off with the list of things I need to do, and every single one of those was fucked over. Really important question. I need to ask you something, son. I need to ask you something, okay? It's very important, okay?
Okay.
Can I have some money? Just like, you know, $1,000, $1,000, you know, $1,000, just so I can buy some foods, you know, just like $1,000. Boom. You know, I'm your father, okay? You know what I've what have I've done for you? You know, I've done a lot for you. Okay, I would have given you $1,000 if you needed it. Okay, so now I need $1,000 because I am in debt by like 17 grand. Okay, so
17 grand, Barry?
Yeah, 17 grand. So
yeah, I mean, I don't mind loading.
All right, let's go to the bank. Come on, son.
Oh, hold on. No. I'm going to transfer. I'm going to wire it over. This is not the end of the
Don't
conversation.
transfer it. It'll go into my bank and I won't be able to use it. I need cash, son. Come on, let's go to a bank.
All right. How about the... Hold on. Pop off, because if people see me riding with you, that's not good.
Okay, sorry.
All right. Where's the nearest ATM here? Is there one on the beach?
Oh, over here.
That's terrible.
Oh my God, there's one right here.
Yeah, handy, right? Yeah, just, you know, $1,000 or $10,000, you know, whatever you prefer. I'll leave it up to you if you want to give like all $17,000, $539. Either one.
What's this gonna be used for?
Literally, so I don't starve to death. I'm not even kidding.
Oh my God.
It's rough out here, son, but this is where my good arc begins. I've gotten so down bad today, it could... Oh, son, you didn't... Okay, I was joking with the 10,000. Son, No, take this back. I just wanted 1,000. I don't want your fucking... Half of this is my fucking money anyway. Give cash.
Yeah, no, we're good.
752.
I mean, listen, stop. But for the Rose part, come here, come back. No.
There you go. Okay,
no,
there you go,
stop. Take it back.
I just need 1,000. Just 1,000, son.
You're gonna regret this. Pretty soon, I'm gonna be so big, you're gonna beg me to hire
Nope.
two of my guys.
Oh, son, I don't want to take $10,000 off you. What if you need... What?
Pay me back later.
Okay, I'll pay you. I will pay you back, son.
$60,000 a crock.
Okay, well that's your mistake. Okay, I will pay you back.
I know it is.
$10,000. I will make sure that you'll pay back on that.
Barry, you know there's a lesson with this, right? Not me giving you money. Not that part. But
what's the lesson?
The whole D and you all in jail part. This is gonna keep happening. And it's not that I'm like... Alright, I'm gonna send you this photo real quick, alright?
Okay.
I literally have one text message from D. That's it, right? I don't talk to D. You know I don't talk to D. He probably wants to fucking kill me.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna tell you what's going to continue to happen with this. It's not gonna... This is going to continue, Barry. It's not because of me either. I'm gonna say this because we have very specialized people that look into this shit. And their whole entire mission is to completely do this. You understand? I didn't even know what was happening until they asked me to go on radio. And when you told me. Right? So they deal with this. I don't deal with this shit. I'm just your normal, like, run-of-the-mill beat cop. You got a lot of specialized people that deal with, like, war raids to get all this stuff done, right?
Right. Well, I mean, they didn't find the shit they were looking for either, so... What is this?
So take a look at your phone. That's the only text message I have from D.
D sent you this?
Yeah. The only text message. Now, do you know why that's important?
Why?
Because...
Oh, gosh.
Man. Alright.
Go deal with that, son. We'll talk more later, son. Alright, I'm good. I've had a long day. I'm gonna go rest inside. Well. Alright, chat. That's where we're gonna call it today. I know. You're upset. I think that's a good spot to end it. Did a lot of shit today. I've got some other stuff I want to do anyway. Hang out with the missus and all that. Chat, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you had a blast today. I know it's a bit of a shorter stream, but I'll be back live again tomorrow. We'll get up to some more shit. The RP was fucking immaculate today, so I really appreciate all of you guys coming out and hanging out today. I had a fucking blast today. We are going to raid TJ, the one that just went off to a chord, Doc Wizard. He just got partnered, chat, so it would mean a lot if you could share some of the love you've given me today with Mr. Doc Wizard. 2,600 of you guys fucking in here. I really appreciate it, chat. That's fucking awesome. Please go share some of the love that you've shared with me today with Doc Wizard, Mr. Verified Streamer. Go spam some fucking love in his chat and say congrats on being verified. Just say congrats. You know the drill. Go share. Go send him some fucking love. Yeah, go spam Bazza on his chat. All that. I will see you guys tomorrow, chat, where we will continue and see where this roleplay goes to. Again, thank you for all the new followers today. All that kind of shit. Much fucking love, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. We'll see where this goes. See how the rest of the club reacts to it. Up Good starts tomorrow. I'll see you then. Goodbye.